Salute tricks. Salute tricks. K-Dub, you wrong for that shit, man. I know y'all wrong, man. You don't like my thumbnail, man? You don't like my eyes peering into your eyes? It's in your mind, my boy. It's in your mind. I'm all in your head, my kid. What's up, y'all? Salutes to Ray. 4 plus 5 black. Cajun Spikes, K-Dub, thanks for showing up, y'all, man. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Must be the money. Everything today, man, we're going to talk about must be for the money. I don't know if you guys noticed, man, but a lot of shit's been happening, man, and people act like they don't know what the hell's going on. It's for the money, man. The Central Park 5, they out here trying to sue the president. Come on, man. What's going on with this shit? Tariffs got people up in arms, making them think that they're going to lose their groceries. You're going to lose your groceries. I swear, boy. Y'all something else. Yeah, do faithfully, boy. Hit that like and share button when you come in here, man. But look, you don't lose your groceries. Eggs is the only thing we eat nowadays. Niggas getting full on eggs, ain't got no other supplies in their shelter besides eggs. That's the damn shame. And now the eggs have gone up. There's no hope for the future. There's no hope for the future. There's a lot of stuff going on too today, man. Let me know if my sound is bad, if it's cracked, because I just now try to tweak my damn mic system and shit. Shit always been going on, bro. The way the world today. Hell yeah, it is. The way of the world is for the money. Must be the money. Y'all remember that whole ass song with motherfucking what's the football coach name? Motherfucking Barry Sanders? No, Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders had his own fucking music video back in the day. He was up there dancing and doing this shit. Now he can barely walk. But look, that's another story, yo. But yeah, man, they're trying to sue Trump. I hope they do sue Trump. Because you know why? It's going to set precedent. It's going to set precedent. Y'all got to excuse me this morning, man. I had me a hot toddy. Having me another one right now, too. So, hey, enjoy. Get your drinks. Get your smoke. Come join your boy, man. We're going to be listening to some cornball-ass music, and we're going to be talking about some cornball-ass shit. So, hey, come on in, man. Hit the link. Come up and holler at your boy. Step up or shut up. That's what my shit says. Step up or shut up. Step up or shut up, man. Hit the link. Come on up here and holler at your boy. Let me know when I ain't doing it right and set the record straight. But in the meantime, we're going to talk about these tariffs. Man, tariffs is so great. You know, because it points out the fact that America was once great. And we about to make it great again. You know what I'm saying? We about to make it great again. Money makes the world go around now in these days. It's about the attention which brings the money. And you damn right, man. That's the thing what I'm talking about. The attention that these people are trying to bring. And then also, they are getting paid to bring it. Look at, they still talking about this all-woman fucking trip to the moon. Should have went to the moon, but they ain't go nowhere. They just went up in the sky and back there. Like a giant roller coaster ride. But they make it a big deal about this, man. And believe me, there's going to be some endorsements made because anytime they got celebrities involved, they got to get paid. You know what I'm saying? So they cannot just, this can't just be a one-trick pony celebrity stunt that's going to get attention to this damn service that they about to offer us. They about to start offering this shit, man. And people don't see that this is all tied into the tariffs and the gold card. They're trying to make things in America exclusive to America. So they got the first all-women pilot to space, and then they come back. They just so enjoy, you know, they love the attention, man. They just so enjoy the attention that they're getting from people when they ain't did shit. They ain't did shit. Ray said, I heard they're all celebrities too. I hope they get stuck up there. You hope they get stuck up there in space. Them niggas ain't never coming down. They're gonna be just like the International Space Station when Elon had to use a solar power generated spaceship to go up there and get them and shit. You know, because Tesla run off all his stuff. SpaceX is off of electricity. I'm blind. It ain't off electricity. But then again, he still had to go up there and get them motherfuckers though, man. So yeah, I think they're gonna make it available to everybody to go up there and experience what Katy Perry experienced, because she is, you know, an icon, and what Gail experienced. So if you got a bad hip, extra cellulite, and 3 chins, you can qualify to go to space. You know what I'm saying? Because those women made it possible. They just diminished space travel, man, with that bullshit, with them fake ass Star Trek uniforms on and shit, man. We need to ban shit like that, where they take prestigious ass positions and they turn them into jokes because these motherfuckers do not have the capability of doing it the regular way. Gail would have never made it on a spaceship if she would have went through NASA, even though they fake. She would have never made it. She couldn't pass the run. Salute, man. Salute. Appreciate y'all pulling up, man. I hope y'all hit that like button on the inside. When as soon as you came in, you should have hit that like button. I appreciate it. But if you didn't, I'm gonna fucking come at you. I'm gonna find you. And when I find you, ain't gonna like you. Ain't gonna like you. Jim Henson Muppet Outer Space coming to the theater near you. Gail look like a Muppet. And one chick looked like a Muppet. We're gonna look at a video of her, man. She looked like her face was glued on. When I went up and she was up there reaching for that damn teddy bear that Gail gave me, man, she looked like a plastic head, man. What the hell going on with these people? She shouldn't have been allowed into space anyway, because all that pressure and G-force was gonna break her chin. See, y'all don't realize plastic surgery eliminates you from a lot of activities that normal people will be able to do. But see, she got up there, man. That lets you know that the prerequisite for going into space is just sitting in a little box and being catapulted 10,000 miles per hour up into the fucking sky. And that's how you get up there. They did it the way that one cat did, one flat earther did who died. They just perfected it. You know what I'm saying? Because it must be money. Must be the money. The killer clowns in outer space. Hell yeah, the killer clowns, the killer dummies, and also the killer old people. Because Gail, she was out there doing it. Salutes. It's drama free in this piece. Hey, if you guys want to come up, I pinned the link to the top. I also dropped it in Discord. So anytime you guys want to come up, let me know. Grab your coffee and grab your freaking smoke, man, because I'm trying to do this shit for a little bit today. I got a little bit of time. I'm not gonna be doing it later on because I'm going on a hot date. Your boy getting a hot date these days. You know what I'm saying? Not too many people on YouTube can say that they almost 50 and they still going out on dates. So hey, check it out. Take your boy's advice. Do it the way I did it. And I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. Salute, Cortez Henry. Salutes, man. Every day, man, I thank my lucky stars, man, that my life is the way it is. Somebody putting up with my goofy ass, you know what I'm saying? So hey, you know, it's one of them things. Salutes, Tricks. Salutes. We're gonna go through the gambit today on things because I've been looking at some stuff I've been wanting to talk about, but I don't like talking about it at the same time everybody else do, because then it looks like I'm still informal. But I've been seeing judges doing some crazy shit these days. You a judge. You making decisions for people's lives, and you doing crazy shit. That was a judge, I think, back east, man. I'm gonna pull it up. She shot her boyfriend. No, wait. First she shot her husband. Then she shot her boyfriend. Got off both times, and it was in between an election period. I think the way you get elected is not because you got good judgment and you got good morals and you know how to take care of shit. I think it's the drama. We making decisions based off of drama. This lady, this is a lady too. She shot her husband, and the case was thrown out because of the prior domestic disputes. I'm just gonna give you guys a quick rundown. Then she left her husband, still on the stand. Well, not on the stand. She's still in the judge's box. Left her husband. Then she got her a new boyfriend. Stayed with him for about at least a year and a half, maybe. And then she capped him too. This time he was capped in his sleep. Not too many people could come back and say, that they were shot while they was asleep. And in all places, he got shot in the head. Well, after doing a little interview and a little investigation of the judge, they come to find out that he was about to break up with her. And that's some fatal attraction shit right there. But when you got somebody as powerful as a judge, doing stuff like this, that's not too much people can do, or they feel like they can't do it. So right now, she's in suspension. We're gonna take a look at it later on, but I just wanted to say, man, must be the money, because they are getting away with murder around this bitch, man. And of course, we got Kamali Anthony. I keep on saying that name wrong, but it doesn't matter. But people are still talking about that. My boy got bail against my better judgment. You know what I'm saying? My boy got bail, but he's gonna have his day in court. The way people are talking about this, I can tell everybody is mixed up. We got people talking about bullying, being bullied. We got people talking about, fear for your life, escalation of force, all kind of shit that's dealing with this situation with this young man. But none of them talk about the fact is that 2 young lives have been snuffed out in one mere moment. Nobody's talking about that. Ain't nobody talking about the fact is that even though this young man might get off, he might be able to continue a somewhat normal existence, what that's going to do to his mental health. The boy was already mental. Come to find out, some people are saying that that's not the first time he carried a gun. Not a gun, god damn it. He carried a knife to a sporting event. So, it's not our place to judge. It's our place to commentary. So, innocent until proven guilty, in my book. But you can't take away the fact that a life's been lost. And we should be paying attention to this, because this is going to set precedents for a lot of things in the future, man. You don't want to make a bad choice, and this should be affecting you for years to come, because some of y'all still young. Some of y'all ain't made it to them golden years yet. You still got a lot of life ahead of you, and you might have kids too, so you don't want your kids to be subject to shit like this. We need to nip this in the bud right now and get it situated, so when time comes, we can make the proper decision, and it won't be based off of bullshit, bias, nepotism, racism, crazy shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And I'm going to say it again. Salutes, Tricks. Thanks for writing that out for me, K-Dub. I'm going to have that all show. I'm going to trick the nigga up every time. When you come up, if you come up, man, this is going to be a pleasant experience. Ain't nobody going to say shit to you. Ain't nobody going to say shit about you. Not at first. But come on up, man. Holla at your boy, man. Holla. Trump back into the news. He's out awarding football players and football stars. What a coincidence! Out awarding football players and football stars of their championship in the midst of all of this shit happening. And Vance then dropped the trophy. The damn trophy broke up in Van's hands. That's a bad sign. Next year might be fucked for that team. Salute, salute, salutes. What's up, man?
Salute Street.
Shit. Just doing it. Trying to do it a little bit earlier today, because I'm a little excited for later on. So, I done had me two hot. Well, I done had me one hot toddy. I'm drinking one right now, so I'm trying to calm myself down, get myself ready for a relaxing afternoon.
Okay.
What's
TMI.
going on with you, man?
Nothing. I'm here, and I'm here. What's
You
up?
here?
Where we at with it?
Thank goodness you're here.
Thank goodness, man.
I know, man.
Sheesh.
Huh?
I said sheesh.
I know. Sheesh the hashish.
I'm trying to read the comments. I'm a little bit behind in time. Shit is.
I know, man. It's some lazy days this year, man. Time is moving the way we want it to move, and everybody's relaxed. They can slow shit down for themselves.
Boy, time is flying. The
What do you think about the? You said something about this yesterday. The Central Park Five is suing Trump
hell?
for defamation. So
Yep.
you can't say nothing nowadays. You can't say you can't
No,
call them.
no, because we had this conversation yesterday. You can say whatever you want, but once the
You
facts
can't
come
say
out,
nothing nowadays.
your best no, you can say whatever you want, but when the facts come out, your best bet is to go back and clear up the negative things that you said before. Just like we said about old boy from yesterday. So you shouldn't still be riding with saying, oh, they did our that lady and this, that, and the third, da da da, or allow that campaign to still carry on without you coming back and clearing it up. That's all.
So when he said that these guys were guilty, you don't think that he was saying that based off the evidence that he had at the time?
Could have been, but once again, that's based off the evidence that you had at that time. Now that you have new evidence, now that you have new, court findings or whatever the case may be, that's when you clear up those old evidence that you thought that you once had at one time. That's all. It's simple.
Yeah, but you shouldn't be able to hold somebody accountable for utilizing the information that was given to them and making an assumption off of that.
You
They
should
trying
be
to
so there's a difference between a person giving their opinion via, one or two people and a person that's running a whole campaign about his opinion via the world. So when
about
you're yeah, so when you make a whole Trump did a whole campaign with money behind it about them people.
because he's the president.
No, this is before he was president. This is way back in the day when the Trump Tower had just started in New York.
I know, but they brought it up during his presidency.
Of
I
course,
think
because you got to remember the Central Park Five just got out of jail almost right before his presidency. They was locked up the whole time until the lady came out and said that she lied about it the whole time.
mm,
And then remember the lady ended up dying right after she said that she lied about it, so that's how they ended up pretty much getting released. But Trump still was going in media while president and before president and still saying that he still believed that they did it and he still believed that they deserve to be locked up and he deserved all this extra stuff. So it is what it is.
I don't know, man. I think these guys is doing it for the money.
Of course, who
They
wouldn't?
about to get that fat bag here pretty soon with them gold cards. They want a piece of that money.
Yep.
There's no statute limitation on fraud, and I'm assuming there's none on talking either. So you can't talk and say nothing. No freedom of speech nowadays, right?
Mm-mm.
They want, especially when you become big time, like Trump has. He became big time.
Well, you gotta remember, there's people that's been arrested and all that stuff just for speaking negative about Trump on different platforms.
Yeah, I
So
heard
that
about
that
a guy
shows you
being arrested
that
for
shows you there's no freedom of speech right there.
Yeah, but there's other stipulations. You can talk and say what you want to say, but you can't be threatening people's lives and calling to
You could
action.
do it with every other president.
No, you can't.
They was doing it with Obama all the time.
Man, they weren't doing shit with
Yes,
Obama.
they
Obama was
was.
the most protected president in our history, I think.
No, Trump is at this
He was
point.
the token black dude. He was the one that they were saying the first of all. So they was protecting him nonstop. He couldn't even get couldn't even get bad press when he was president. But you know, if you do say something about somebody and you're basing it off of information that's already out there in the ethers, nobody should be able to come back and say that you targeted them, because if that's the case, they should have been suing all the major news outlets that was putting this information out as well.
No, the major news outlets went back and apologized, like I just said, and cleared up what they said that was wrong. Trump was the only one that didn't.
That's a first. I ain't never heard of no news station apologizing for shit they say.
Yeah,
But
because news stations can be sued too. You know that, right?
oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just amazed that they ain't getting sued. I guess, but they
Of course, they cleared their
made a public
names.
apology. If they made a public apology, I could see why they ain't getting sued. But again, man, it just seems like it's a money grab.
Anything with a lawsuit is a money grab.
Hell yeah. All this shit is, man. And the obvious ones should be eliminated. Now, I don't mean the person. I'm talking about the cases.
I
You
don't
know,
think so, because they're doing you a favor of not criminally putting you behind bars. So they're doing you a favor on that end. Now, if they were criminally charging the man, then it would be another story of well, you shouldn't be able to criminally charge people neither. But it is what it is. You got to watch what you say about certain individuals and certain things. That's all.
you do gotta watch. There was a gentleman not too long ago. He got deported. He got arrested and deported because he was talking crazy about Trump. And he had a weapon and everything. So if he had a weapon, that means he was already established here in America as a citizen. Because you just can't buy a weapon as an immigrant or as an illegal alien. So yeah, they revoked his citizenship and sent him back to I want to say they sent him back to Islam, but they sent him back to one of them Arabic countries and shit. We're gonna look at that too as well, man. Yep. But right now, I'm just trying to chill, get some people to come on up and spread their freaking knowledge about what they think is going on. You know, there's still crowds of people that's still talking about Kamali Anthony. You know, about what they thought happened to this boy. Why people think that both these boys had a history together? They didn't have no history. They didn't have no history. There was no bullying going on long term and none of that shit. Tell you the truth, I think these kids just met each other at that track meet that time. And then that goes to show the state of mind people are in. I'm not the only one that was saying that this kid might have had some mental things going on. You know, that's common these days now. You know, if it ain't drugs, it's some other thing that's tweaking and irking these kids to be out here doing shit like that. But
Mhm.
there's always two sides to the story. And we don't know both sides. We only know what we're getting right now. So again, I might want to watch what I say because I might be up for a little soup myself.
It
A
might be.
little soup myself.
They might be coming for your head.
I ain't got nothing for them to get though besides a social security check. They don't want that. They not gonna want that. But yeah,
Also, we talked about the Chinese people yesterday. Today they said Trump tariffs. U.S. orders from Chinese small businesses are on hold. Ain't much them people gonna be able to do. So a lot of those Chinese
take
small
some
businesses
hold.
that you kept taking up for yesterday, brother, getting caught up into the rapture.
Yeah, right now we're at 145% tariffs on China. and there's a lot of
Hey,
businesses in
Don
the U.S.
Trees.
Huh?
No, saying what's up to
What
Don
is it?
Trees.
Oh, salute, yeah. Salute, Maybach.
Hmm.
Hey, Spike. I hope I got everybody. Yeah, man, a good hot toddy with some nice liquor up in it in the afternoon is great, man, for a relaxing, you know, uh, way to get into your day.
I had
Because
to give me some
you don't
good
get
lemon
sick,
water. Yeah, good lemon water.
huh?
Got me some good lemon water. You might want to turn the music down in the background. You keep doing all that, huh, 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 huh. You probably can't hear up the music.
There's music in the background.
Yes. How you don't know how your own stuff
Oh
is
damn!
operating? Lord.
I thought I turned it down. I thought I turned it off. My bad.
Y'all, he
Because
a
I
little
did
bit
hit the button.
slow.
Shut your ass up, man. Don't start. I'm already 5 already came up in this bitch talking about some my thumbnail made him sick. He got the puke on it. Looking at my thumbnail and shit.
I ain't even see the
Man, them the
thumbnail.
eyes. Yeah, it's just my logo for my channel.
Oh.
Yeah. Them the eyes of experience. You look into them eyes, they done seen a lot. Might get some experience from them.
Lord.
Stop hating, man.
Bless his
Everything
heart.
can't be
Yeah, bless
perfect.
his
I
heart.
can't. Huh?
Bless your heart, brother. Bless your
What
heart.
do you say? Bless your
Bl-
heart. I don't
bless,
know what the
bless
hell
your
that's supposed
heart.
to mean.
You the Christian one. You
But
supposed to know what that means.
it sounds like I tell you the truth.
It's a Christian
But four
thing.
five, you gonna sit your ass in that. You gonna sit your ass in that chat, and you ain't gonna come up here and say nothing because if you did, then we would find out if my thumbnail made you sick. And I don't think you did. I think you admire that thumbnail. You like the way it looked. You just don't want to say it because I'm your brother.
That's a
But
tragic
it's okay.
man.
Not a tragic. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, or I'm gonna find you. Yeah. So
Got
there's other stuff that's going on too.
the
For
IRS
instance,
outlines plans to cut up to 40% of the workforce as tax filing season comes to an end.
yeah, today is the last day, right, for people to
I
file their
think
taxes.
so.
Yeah. So get on out, file them, motherfuckers, man. Go to your favorite H&R Block and TurboTax and get your non-refundable tax credits taken away.
Hmm.
Man, what happened to us, man? Why we can't take care of ourselves the way we used to take care of ourselves? We used to,
Yeah.
everybody used to do their own taxes. You don't have people doing taxes for people like they used to have them. You know, you had an accountant, he would do your taxes, he would collect all your receipts and all kind of shit. You know, typical TV shit. But
Hmm.
nowadays, how'd you do your taxes? You did it on H&R Block, H&R Block or TurboTax?
No, I did it myself, brother.
Yeah, do your own taxes, man. It's a simple thing. It's just like balancing your checkbook and shit. You know, so it shouldn't be, a task that we all have to employ a certain company to do for us and shit. Cause they making out like a big dog. I'm telling you, man. Cause nobody ain't getting no non-refundable tax credits. And for all you people out there doing your taxes that ain't tax geeks, non-refundable tax credits, man, is what offsets your tax debt. That's the shit that says that you don't have to pay taxes no more. But nobody's doing that because everybody's standard itemization. Standard itemization. They ain't giving you shit, man. And ain't nobody making no $12,500. Is it 12? I think it went up.
Hmm.
Last time I did taxes, it was 12,500. So I think it now is like 20 something thousand. But ain't nobody living off no 20 something $1,000. That's why they giving it to you. And then everything else, they just saying no, oh well. That's just money you blew. You threw away. Don't let these people tell you that you owe them something when you don't owe them nothing. So get used to doing your own shit. And if you don't know how to do it, find somebody that do know how to do it and pick their brain and shit, man. I'm pretty sure somebody help you out.
Yup.
The IRS ain't gonna help you out. It's against the law for the IRS. You know that? For them to give you tax advice.
Yes, sir.
Whoever created that law was setting us up, man. The fuck, the motherfuckers that's charging us taxes can't give us advice on how to pay them.
Yeah, you
That's the crazy.
technically can't publicly give out tax or financial advice neither, unless you're in the industry.
I mean, you got to go and find one of them that's off duty, huh? Find you an
Okay.
off tax. No.
It says the federal government on Monday night said that it will be freezing more than $2 billion in grants to Harvard University after the school said it would not accept Trump's administration demand that included auditing viewpoints of the student body. Child.
So they're gonna fight against Trump to make everybody pay, huh?
Fight back. That's what you got to do at this point.
Must be the money. Ain't got shit to do with
Okay.
Trump. It's the money, man. These colleges said that they was gonna relieve a bunch of people of their debt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now they reneging on it on behalf of who? The orange
Trump.
man. Yeah, that's an excuse, man. Fuck all that. I mean, my bad. Shit. That's an excuse. They shouldn't be doing stuff like that, man. You should have guarantees set in place. They shouldn't be able to make up their mind and change it and then flip it just because they see some money. I'm telling you, man. Now that people are gonna get more money, it's projected that people are gonna save more money, they're gonna make more money, and they're gonna be spending more money. Now that these projections have been made, not people are trying to renege on their promises.
Mm-hmm.
Screw that. You know, if you live in a neighborhood where y'all ain't getting no services, y'all need to start stealing electricity.
Yeah,
Y'all need to
needs
start
to.
stealing electricity, man, because this is a shame how shit's going. But with
It's
the
going crazy.
colleges ain't the only ones that's doing that. There's other places that was saying that they was gonna relieve, bad debt and shit like that too as well. Institutions like
Mm-hmm.
the IRS said they was gonna relieve a bunch of debt. Have they reneged on that yet? Haven't heard. You know,
IRS is not doing nothing for nobody.
who you say Snowden?
I said the IRS ain't doing nothing for nobody.
Well, they were doing a lot of tax relief. You know, if you owed more than $10,000, they was giving you a break and letting you pay lesser than that. So, I mean, a little bit goes a long way.
Child,
But
please.
still, they should relieve all of that shit altogether. If people knew how to avoid this stuff, they wouldn't even worry about tax debt. So we got dumber as time went on based on the things that we were learning in school. And school's not the way that people learn everything. A lot of people learn shit by experience. The old folks, like my grandmother, she got a third grade education and she didn't go back to school, but she carried the whole family all the way up until we were young kids and shit. So that gotta count for something.
Mm-hmm.
Got paid under the table, and she also paid taxes too because she had a job as well. But at some point, we got to pass this knowledge on to these people that we call family. We just letting our kids and our loved ones go out there. They unequipped to deal with this bullshit that's going on out here, and we need to take direct responsibility for it. Now, I heard some people talking about Camilo Anthony's family, his parents, because they haven't been in the news lately. They haven't said one thing. Now, either these people are really smart or they just don't give a fuck. Because I mean, my
Really
bad.
smart because
I was
remember
about
they have an attorney that speaks for them.
to. Mm-hmm.
Why would they get on camera so people could ridicule the things that they say? And people will start breaking down any and everything that you say.
You remember that statement that guy made about there was things on the internet people on the internet talking about as soon as they allowed Section 8 into that area, that's when everything started going down.
Mm-hmm.
That dude was lying his ass off, man.
I don't know.
Because
I don't live in that area, so I wouldn't know.
yeah, I mean, none of that stuff is. I don't think it's public knowledge. So by him
That's
putting that
that's why
out,
I think he
like,
said it was people from that area saying that in the area, which is a common thing. That's like
man,
saying if you had a rich, wealthy neighborhood and then they just so happen to put like a Section 8 apartment in there, then people gonna talk about that. That's normal. Because
what's
they're gonna be
wrong
like,
with
oh, there goes, and
hey,
there goes the neighborhood, folks. That whole saying comes from stuff like that.
but the city that they live in, what is it, Frisco?
Yeah,
It,
Frisco, I think.
yeah, it's a well-to-do area. It's not a bad place, but they do have
Mm-hmm.
middle class to low income, areas out there. But I don't think that he was being honest with the shit that he was saying because most of them are trying to tug on your heartstrings to get you to believe something because they having a hard time getting their
Mm-hmm.
message across. There's not too many people that's signing up for civil rights help nowadays. It's more trouble than it is a remedy. Salutes 10 Well. We got 10 Well Media in the house. Hollering at you. 1212. Copper
1 2
Tone.
1 2. Copper tone, what you gonna do? Sheesh.
Hit the link, my boy. I know you got something to say because you live out there. Nah, he lives in Florida. But still, them southern states, y'all suffering for a reason, man. I think
Copper
y'all
tone be
got,
acting like he listening and like he really doing something and he busy or something. What? Get your ass. Let
hey,
me
you
kick
very
your ass,
busy.
Copper Tone. Keep playing all that music on your page and getting your page blocked. Don't make no sense to me.
Well, yeah.
You listen to music before your ass get online. How about that? And then come with the drama. Okay, anyways, go
The
ahead.
music shit with YouTube is garbage. They do not want you playing nobody else's music, even if they give you permission that you could play it. I be hearing people playing other people's music that they got permission to play, and YouTube will make it skip. Make the music and make the whole show sound garbage. But we gotta start our own shit. Latrell, you spamming my chat, bro? And you ain't doing nothing but putting headphones up, man. Come on up here and spread some of that knowledge you got inside that head. You know what I mean? Empty your cup, brother. Empty your cup, cause thou fulleth over. Lord help us all. But look, there's other shit that's going on too. Like for instance, I already talked about the judge. Did you know we had a judge that's like a two-time felon? No, I'm just playing. She ain't a two-time felon. But this lady had been shot both of her significant others. First, she shot her husband, and he dropped the case. After allegations of spousal abuse and just outright being retarded. And then she got with another man, and this man, instead of just shooting him like she shot her last husband, she shot him in his sleep, allegedly, because the case is still ongoing. I think because
Mm-hmm.
he didn't see her shoot him. That's the thing. He woke up bleeding and blind. Now that's a miracle
Lord.
right there. That man was touched by an angel. He's to
Touched by an
survive
angel.
to survive a point blank shot to the face like that. Yeah, and then to be able to go to court and testify against her. But he's not really testifying against her because, like he said, he doesn't know if she shot him or not. But the cops with their infinite wisdom gonna put out that they found uh what do they call that shit? Gunpowder residue on her and on her weapon, like it was fired. So two and two together makes four. And what I'm thinking is that yeah,
That
started
lady is a repeat offender. Needs to go down.
she just got reelected too.
Yeah, of course.
She got the money. I'm telling you.
That's why as long as you got that paper, you can get away for it. You can get away with a lot of this stuff.
You got the money and you got the clout. You can get away with it.
Yeah.
And then of course you got Katy Perry and them in outer space. Katy Perry in space. And then you got the shit with Kamala. And then you got other stuff like right now you got the case with the rapper down there in Texas.
Take care.
Mob is it Mob 3?
Mo 3, but that's nothing new came out about that. But Take K was the other um court hearing in Texas, I believe that happened just recently. You also have the U.S. autism rate continuing to rise, and the CDC says that they should have better pointers of greater awareness and better screening because the numbers keep rising with autism. What's up with that?
Ain't JFK on the job?
Supposedly, but he look like he got. Never mind.
I'm gonna quote JFK. I'm gonna find out why autism is destroyed our country. Somebody need to find out what's wrong with that man's throat, and they need to give him some shit that's gonna help him out first.
That's the first case he should have been trying to figure out.
Yes, man, that this is not becoming of a leader to not be able to talk to his followers. But
Mm.
apparently, he's supposed to be revamping the whole jab schedule to try and make sure that things that don't belong in there or are not needed is added to it. Because right now we had damn near 70 something shots.
Mm, 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 mm.
What the hell's wrong with us? We had 70 something shots. We are they making us seem like we a very sick nation, you know. So no wonder most of the people that's in the population is suffering from shit like autism and diabetes. They putting all this
Mm-hmm.
shit. We gotta be very delicate about how we deal with the human body, especially when it comes to putting stuff in us. Now you can eat whatever you want, in my opinion, but when you start putting shit into your body, like jabbing it into your body, like what's the name said, we're just slamming it in there. We're just taking like
Over
5
there.
Yeah, that's what's his name? The rich cat said. We just taking little 5-year-old kids and we just slamming it in there.
Mm, 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 mm.
Like my boy, come on now, man. We got to be careful with stuff like that. Take your time, man. Parents need to be more aware as well. I think that's another thing, you know, because the
Mm-hmm.
kids are oblivious. My bad. Go ahead. I cut you off.
No, you didn't. I was listening.
And the parents need to be more aware of what's being put in themselves and their kids. No hit, no hit on the system itself. K Dub says she back. She says
She
she
in the
back.
back.
Salute, Trick. Welcome back.
She might be backstage.
Nah, she not.
Oh.
What's up, Chief 18 Wheels? Chief 18 Wheels. You remember they used to do that shit on the side of the road? They used to do the little hand sign for the trucks. I need to give me a fucking 18 wheeler horn. So when you come in here, Chief 18 Wheels, we can give you a salute. For sure, man. Hit the like button, my boy. There was 10 people in here at one time. I hope I got 10 likes. Because if I ain't got 10 likes, I'm gonna find you. Don't play with me, boy.
Mm, 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 mm.
K Dub said she just came back to the stream. Welcome back, K Dub. We
Welcome
appreciate
back.
you back. Welcome back.
Welcome
Hey,
back.
what you think about Doge lightening up on the government workers now?
Well, in today's news, it says the Department of Government Efficiency, led by Elon Musk, may have been taking sensitive data from the National Labor Relations Board and hid its tracks, according to a whistleblower disclosure obtained by NPR. Doge has aggressively sought access to government data and computer systems since the start of President Trump's second term. The NLRB is a small independent agency that investigates unfair labor practices and complaints. So, what they're basically saying is Doge has been taking a lot of info that has nothing to do with whatever they're looking for. Now, if you ask me, hey, a lot of this stuff is going to backfire at the end of the day. So are y'all just going to be complaining about it for the years to come? But hey, it's beneficial right now because they're finding, where a lot of this government funding and stuff is being stashed at or hidden from. So I think that's the good part about it. But what other information are they getting besides just that government funding stuff that could be very detrimental to the society in this country?
It is going to be. I mean, just most of the fraud that they've been finding has been local to their establishment. So we talking about all of this stuff that's considered fraud has been from Washington. It ain't been from the local. They haven't even gotten to the local shit yet. Because they're state agencies that's working for the federal government. But my thing is this right here. It started off as like a joke or a gimmick. Let us know the 5 things or the 4 things that you've been doing at your job in the past week. I thought it was, you know, comical because if you can't make up some shit, right, and just send it in, then you ain't really trying to keep a job then.
Mm, 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 mm.
And then they made these guys that were at home. They had the government's been paying a lot of people to work from at home and shit. So when
Mm-hmm.
yeah, all they got to do is just send in, what they've been doing, which is waking up, getting dressed, watching YouTube.
Okay.
None of them motherfuckers been working, man. All of them should have been fired, but they lightening up on them right now. So it's not mandatory for them guys to do that shit no more. To
Mm,
send in
mm, mm,
5.
mm.
So I think they got all of the feedback they were looking for, and I think we have a confident Doge that the U.S. government is working like clockwork right now. So I'm gonna say job well done. What do you think?
Um, I usually only give those type of responses after the job is done, so I can know that the job is well done. But as of right now, job semi completed. You know,
Semi completed.
yeah.
I appreciate that. If they do find out that there's a lot of people that are on a payroll that's not really alive or working, the money that they collect or the money that they save from a living increase. So
Hmm.
there you have it. It's been put out there in the ethers, y'all. So if you work for the government, be looking out for that check.
Got
You know what
me
I'm
a
saying?
chick, I got a chick.
Hell yeah. But y'all that's on Section 8 and food stamps and Social Security, stand by because that's supposed to be the next thing that they're evaluating on. They already started a little bit with finding out who's actually alive. And when they came up with that list of people that were over the age of 100, that list right there was the prelude to resolving a bunch of social security and welfare fraud. So
But Trump's administration already had came out and said that they never mentioned anything about looking into food stamps and stuff like that. So I'm not sure if that's actually a rumor or a thing because I saw Trump administration say otherwise. That's not what they're looking into. They're looking for actual misappropriation of government spending. So if it's actually going to somebody of hand and nature, then they're not looking into that. They're looking more into the government agencies that's misappropriating funds.
Yeah, I can see them doing that because it's not really that hard to do a recall. Everybody that's getting something, come in, go see your doctor, or go check in at the Social Security office and shit.
Yeah,
But
they
don't
don't do all
don't
that.
do
They're
it
not gonna
like
be doing
some
all
people
that.
be doing it now. You don't think they're gonna do that?
No, because well,
Hey
I
man,
know with certain things they do redeterminations every 6 months. So you basically have to do a redet regardless every 6 months. Now I'm not sure how Section 8 and all of that stuff works, but as long as you live in well, most of the places out here got cameras outside, so they can see that people actually live in the units. So I don't know.
mm,
But more luck to the people. But from what Trump administration had said, that's not one of the things that they're looking into. They're not looking into child support. How the niggas was running with that, talking about, oh, Trump going do child support to where you can't file taxes and this that. Trump and them said they never said that. They never said. That's just other niggas trying to police niggas. It's crazy nowadays,
trying to
man.
give
It's
them bad
crazy.
information. Hey,
Yeah.
the new thing I think for 2026 is don't be somebody else's bitch. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? Don't let people wind you up, put a battery in your back, have you out there marching on their behalf.
Yeah.
Worry about your own shit. Get your shit squared away. And then in time with everybody's shit squared away, there's not gonna be any problems. You don't have to go out there and march. Now we got into a heated
Mm-hmm.
discussion yesterday, and we had our 1 hour mark. We got into a heated discussion yesterday about Kyle Rittenhouse and all this stuff and
No, it was
everything.
not heated.
Oh yeah, it was very heated. It was very, very heated. I felt very on edge yesterday.
Lord.
I felt like that the point about Kyle Rittenhouse
You cut out, or did I
try
cut
to
out?
use that
Oh,
as
there you go.
case law. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You
Mm-hmm.
don't you don't think they're gonna try to use that as a reason for case law?
Could be, can't be. Who know? We'll see.
K Dub, you know what? I'm a I'm a climb through this computer on your ass. I'm not lying, K Dub. We got into a heated discussion the other day, man. Now my thing is this right here. We cannot look at other people's problems and try and piggyback off of their solutions. Every case is different. We shouldn't be trying to go to Kyle Rittenhouse case to prove Kamala Anthony's case. You know why? Because
Carmelo.
what is it? Kirkland,
Carmelo. Not
Kirkland,
Kamala Anthony.
Kamalo. My bad, Camelo. Sometimes you guys are hearing my hot toddies kick in. So
Mm-hmm.
Carmelo Anthony case should be a standalone because this is going to set precedents for the future. The self-defense shit can no longer be utilized across the board. You know, we're gonna have to figure out a way to make ourselves more adept to the system because if we're
They
not,
always do that. They always do that. When it's time for the niggas to be able to use something, that's when they want to change up the rules and policies again. But
because
that's the problem that we face in America because as of yesterday when we had that conversation and K Dub urged you to go look up any cases where a black man used self defense against a white man, you couldn't find any. We couldn't find any. Now when it was black on black crimes, you may have found one or two, whatever the case may be. But other than that, it's not really about race. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Other than that, um, it's when they shouldn't have laws that's not beneficial to all people. Period.
yeah, they shouldn't have universal laws. That's what you mean, right?
No, they shouldn't. They shouldn't make it as if it's a universal law when really it's not.
Well, nothing's supposed to be universal. Everything is a standalone. Every situation is unique to that person. You can
To
use
that
elements
person, but
from it, but you
but
can't.
again, to that person, but again, laws are laws. So laws can benefit all people or no people at all.
That's true. But if they don't benefit you, you can't sit up there and say that it's wrong or it's biased because the
Yes, you
law was
can.
written. Huh?
Yes, you
You
can.
can't. Well, you
You
can,
can.
but it doesn't set precedence like creating your own case.
Of course
Kamel
not.
Anthony, he got a case of unintentional death, causing an unintentional death, right? He got that
Hmm.
case, but he don't got no self defense case. If any
Depends on how his attorney wants to go about it.
going for an unintentional death situation, like you fight with somebody, you hit them and they fall, hit their head and they die. That was you were trying to hurt them, but you weren't trying to kill them. So that's sort of like a manslaughter or a negligence case or something like that. Somebody at my door.
Okay, so ignore everything that Loyal just said because none of that shit makes sense. Okay. Anywho, so we are back and back like we never left. Like, share, and subscribe. You know how we ride on the other side. This is where we reside. Yeah. Welcome to Loyal Scrap House, where you can turn anything and everything into something. Scraps are good, depending on the user. Okay, okay. Okay. Boobs is out, ass is out. Hit 'em. Anyways, so back with the back. Okay, back with the back. Now, we forgot to bring up this yesterday, and this is just a little intermission conversation for the people out there and the motherfucking people out there. We were talking about little Boosie and that damn line that he gave for what the hell? What the hell? What the Michelle? It's like, that was
I'm
pretty
back. I
weird.
heard you. I heard you say something about Lil Boosie. Go ahead.
No. That was just an intermission, but go ahead. We back. We back. Go ahead.
Nah, if you talking about Lil Boosie, man.
Nope, that was only a 10-second conversation. It was an intermission.
Okay, my bad. Okay, so yeah, I think that we should be able to utilize the laws, but we shouldn't try and utilize them the same way they use theirs, because it's not the
Who
same.
is they and how do they use theirs?
Okay, so look, this is what I'm talking about is when it comes to using case law, right? Case law is like saying, I'm going to use this case because it's similar to my case. But what they're talking about is they're not doing that. Self defense should be an individual process for that individual person. It's very particular to their situation. But you can't say if the white man got away with it, he should be able to get away with it. So that's the
That's not
date
what
I'm
they're
talking
saying.
about.
They're saying they're courting a case law. So race has nothing to do with it. It just so happens that the cases that they're pulling are white men in the case.
Man, that pug nose dude sit up there and said white people been getting away with it all these years. So when a black person
But
is
the pug
involved,
nosed dude was not either or party's attorney, Will.
you're right, it wasn't. They don't even have a black attorney. They have a white attorney. So he
Of
clearly
course.
not gonna say that shit.
Of course. So we can't be upset about that. It's somebody's opinion. Just like Officer whatever his name is had an opinion yesterday.
Salute, Valley. Salute,
Hey
Mr. Mike.
Valley. Hello. Hello people out there. Hey.
Salute, Valley. Salute, Trick.
Hello.
Hey, blame K Dub for that shit. But look, the whole
Hello.
reasoning behind using this, making a comparison between the two cases is to say that they're similar.
Well, that's
What's his
usually
name?
how it works with case law in the courtroom, brother.
Say what?
So that's usually how that works with case law in the courtroom.
Nah, they're not gonna say if white people get away with it, black people should.
Nobody said nothing about a white person. See, that's you and your feelings because of what the pug nosed
That's
black
what
man
the
said
civil rights
yesterday.
movers are doing. The civil rights movers are doing that.
Hello, Mississippi Macho.
Mississippi macho. Hey, I know. Most of the stuff that we talk about is gonna be one sided, or we're gonna agree upon it. But if not,
Make sure you guys share the live.
you know what, Mississippi, if you want to come up here and you want to put me in my place, come on up here,
You're already in
Mississippi
your place,
Macho.
Loyal.
You ain't macho, Mississippi. All right, you nacho, nacho macho.
Anyways, I think once again, whenever cases like this come up, the common day person keeps using race, and that could be me, that could be you, that could be that black police officer man from yesterday, or the pug nose nigga from yesterday. But at the end of the day, they're using similarities in each court case, because if that was the case, if they wasn't using similarities in the court case, then the same names that we're mentioning on the white side of the fence would not have got over and won their cases, because they did the same thing for their cases. They use case law to prove their innocence.
Mississippi Macho say he might be coming up here after he get off the job. All right. So by all means, Mississippi, we're gonna be on here for a little bit, man. We're gonna be on here for a little bit, probably
He gonna curse you
around
out.
1600 for you military types, 4 o'clock for you non-military types. All right.
Okay.
So we're gonna be on here for a while. You want to take a little smoke break right now?
You can take your smoke break, and I'll do my covering of my media.
Oh
Go
yeah, I
ahead,
forgot
brother.
you Twitter. Nah, but look, congratulations to Zay. Zay is going dry from the smoke, man. Good shit, man.
We are
Round of
working
applause
on
for Zay. I wish I had
3 months.
hold on,
Woo!
hold on.
Woo! The fuck.
Hell yeah, great achievement. But I'm about to go take a smoke break. You
All
want to
right,
play
go
some
ahead,
music
brother. I
first?
got this. Go
You know
ahead.
what I'm
Go
smoke.
ahead.
All
We don't
right,
need to
cool.
know what you're about to go do. Anyway, so how does everybody out there feel about rapper Tay K being convicted of murder for the second time after shooting a photographer while on the run from the police? Do you guys feel about that? Because as you know, according to his court hearing yesterday, there is video footage out there in case you were looking for that footage. There is video footage out there of them knocking down it from being a capital to just a regular murder. Now, I'm sure it depends because I'm not sure what the time is that they're looking to give him, but he might be sitting in there for at least a lifetime. I ain't gonna lie to take head. Sorry, boo. You gonna have to, child. No matter what they bump it down to, them numbers don't change. You feel me? Okay. Yeah, I'm just saying. So unfortunate, and I ain't gonna say it's unfortunate because there's victim families out there. So if you're listening as a victim family, babes, just know that I'm not saying it's unfortunate that he's not getting all this lesser time or whatever the case may be. I'm just saying in general, goddamn motherfucker. I'm just saying. It's unfortunate. Now let me read a little bit about it in case you didn't know about the rapper. Tay-K, the rapper best known for his 2017 single, The Race, has been convicted of murder in Texas for the second time. The 24-year-old artist, whose real name is Tamar McIntyre, sorry, you all. I wonder if he related to Peach McIntyre, was allegedly serving a 55-year sentence for a separate deadly shooting following his conviction Monday for the killing of a 23-year-old photographer, Mark Anthony Salvador. In 2017, McIntyre is now facing an additional 5 to 99 years in prison, per the verdict reading in San Antonio, Texas. McIntyre was found not guilty on capital murder, which would have meant an automatic life sentence without the chance of parole. However, jurors honestly agreed to convict him for a lesser charge of murder, and the jury will now hear the evidence for the sentence phase of the trial. So, according to this, he may not face life. There might be sunshine on the other side of the fence or on the window, perhaps, okay? But at the end of the day, folks, where do we think this is going to go? Do you think Tay-K will be free of all charges? It's like, no, I know his ass ain't gonna be free because he did the crime, but anywho, he been sitting in jail for a long, 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 long time. A long, 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 long time. Look at that cat. But anywho, we going anywho, y'all just Y'all voice y'all opinions on it because I give y'all the little information on it. Now, if you don't know who he is, y'all got the due diligence enough to go and look it up on your own. Google is there
Don't
for
free
everyone.
Taycon.
Take K, not take on. Yeah.
Don't free Taycon.
I don't know who Taycon is. Yeah.
Take K.
No, we don't know that man. We don't know that man. Okay. Now, what do we have next? How do you guys feel about them saying young men are playing video games all day instead of getting jobs because they can mooch off of their free health care? They can mooch off of free health care and claims from congressmen. So basically, they're just saying, guys, it's just mooching and snooching and looching and popping cooching. Okay, now,
I
let's
don't
see.
see why they worrying about that free medical anyway.
Yeah, me neither. And they're gonna need it, because video games do and are very detrimental on the human psyche, brain, and sight. So, just saying. I'm just saying, folks. I'm just
You remember
saying.
back in the day, they I don't mean to cut you off, but you remember back
No,
in the
you
day
good.
they said that video games like the shooter games were causing violence and shit, and they was trying to blame the school shootings on playing Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be something they try to bring up again. You know, so
Yes, sir. There's always something that they might bring up. Valley says she needs free medical.
Valley, you want that free medical?
Okay.
Mexico give free medical.
Okay. And more in hip hop media news. Since, Loyal's taking his smoke break, supposedly. Did you guys hear Ray J when he called Kai Sanat and said that he wanted to take a shower and have a sleepover with Kai Sanat and I Show Speed? How do you feel about that? Has Ray J lost his goddamn marbles? Or are men just becoming more overly zesty when it comes to conversations like that? I'm just saying, I ain't about to call no motherfucking Kai Sanat or I Show Speed and ask them niggas, can I sleep over with them, have a sleepover with them, and take a shower with them on camera or not on camera. I'm good. And I can't kick it with DDG, so the fool, we ain't doing that. Barack Obama just
My bad.
recently, which
My
uh,
bad. I was trying to say something, but go ahead. You good?
Barack Obama praises Harvard for rejecting Trump's $2.2 billion funding. Because that's what we just went over a few seconds ago when we were talking about Harvard denying the grant money from Donald Trump and all of them because of what comes with it. They're not trying to follow through with them stipulations because they know what runs the nations. Okay. Okay. Now, what was you trying to squeeze in there, Loyal? So we can,
Hey, and other news, I heard the Obamas was was on the fritz. They might be breaking ties.
Who? Michelle and Michael? I mean, Michael, I mean, shit. Obama and Michelle? Shit.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So stay tuned for other news. We're gonna be hitting that up too because you can't take away the couple of the year. Come on
You
now.
can't.
You can't take away the nuclear family. Barack Obama and I mean Michelle Obama. So
You
hey,
can't.
you can't, man. All right, I ain't mean to interrupt you anymore.
Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back, folks. We're back. I'm here. Hey, hey, hey. Now, speaking of Ray J, they said him and Princess Love, his wife, whatever you want to call the lady, has recently been seen locking lips on tour. Who the fuck cares? When a bitch ain't got shit, she gotta do shit to get shit. Okay, all right. Christian Rock is still out here making gospel music and found new love. In case you guys are wondering, are you guys wondering? Because I'm not. I'm not. Okay, yeah, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck about none of these folks. But we're just sharing it because I know the people out there care. People,
You
people
cold
care.
blooded.
Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Have you guys heard about the new Kardashian crumble cookies? Are you guys trying those out? The fan favorite has been Kylie's sugar cookie with confetti. Okay. Now that one do sound good. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That one do sound good. The worst one that I heard thus far is Courtney's flourless chocolate cake cookie. I heard that one was disgusting. But I guess it would be disgusting to people that's not used to eating that type of, dessert. You're not used to no egg, no dairy, no this, no that, no this, no that, and a dessert. So of course that shit gonna taste nasty to you, but to me, it might be all right for a little scoop with a spoon and boop boop. That's it. But yeah, so make sure you check that out if you have time. But if you don't have time, then don't check it out because it's not worth your time. Okay, all right. Yes, 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 yes. Carmelo Anthony's family reportedly shares updates on their plans for 450K received in donations as the 17-year-old is released on bond, which is them letting you guys know that that GoFundMe money has been pushed through. Yes, yes, yes. So for all the people that said that their GoFundMe has been canceled, 450K was raised and collected. You understand? You hearing me? Can you comprehend? Okay. We're just making sure everybody is on the same page. Let me check the chat. Valley said, I need free medical. I go to the hospital for flu and cold. I be throwing up and everything sometimes. Girl, how many times you didn't have the flu and the cold? Overly sexual. I'm sure that was about Ray J. Valley, way too much sugar. That's about them crumble cookies. Even the 6 cinnamon rolls I ate last night has less sugar than those crumble cookies. Okay, let's go. You ain't wrong when you ain't wrong, sister. What I said you ain't wrong when you ain't wrong, sister. Now can you hear me? Okay, prayers going up to the small plane crash near Florida airport that killed 3 people and injured one. Yes, 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 yes. Trump is still going back and forth with China over trade agreements. Can you agree to it or disagree to it? Yes, 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 yes. North Carolina, months after alleged shooting. Hold on, let me try. Waffle House shooting in North Carolina. Oh, ain't nobody ever. They been extradited to North Carolina, so the person must have tried to run and got caught. Now they're being sent back. Nobody care about that motherfucking shit. Nobody cares about that. Okay, okay, okay. Michigan woman stabs dog and shares the footage on social media before fleeing the state. That's crazy. I don't understand how people be doing crimes and then want to share it on the timeline. Yes, yeah, I did that. People do crimes and then want to share it on that timeline, and now you about to catch some time, sister. So, guess we're gonna be the only ones laughing because you're not. You heard me? You're not. Yeah, you're not. You're not gonna be laughing with us. Okay. I'm not sure if you guys heard of Kyron Lacey, a LSU player prospect that was supposed to be going to the NFL or whatever the case may be. He was facing charges. Yes, 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 yes. Facing charges after a car accident that I guess was very fatal and killed some individuals. Well, unfortunately, Karen Lacey has offed himself before his court hearing, so he will not be showing up in court. He will be wherever those other people will be after the fatal car accident. Okay, depending on how you see your religion, because some people religion don't see it like that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right. Assistant principal at Florida Middle School accused of calling students sexy chocolate and asking him to rub her feet. Asking him to rub her feet. So I'm guessing the assistant principal was a female. Mm, these sickos out here. Sicko world. Ain't that Drake and what's his name? Travis Scott. There we go. There we go. Let me see what's this right here. Because y'all know we stay with the news and a little bit of news for the news for the news for the news for the news. Catch up if you can catch up, and if not, you got a little bit of mustard in your back cup. All right, there you go. There you go. And don't ask me what am I drinking. I'm only drinking lemon water. This is not a hot toddy, all right? Yes, that's Loyal that's been drinking early this damn morning like he a crackhead or something. It's too early for mine. It's too early for mine. But yes, 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 and yes. So the news has been very so much crazy as of lately. Are you guys keeping up with Coachella? Yes, Coachella. Who would you said had the best performance out in Coachella? The performers have ranged from Missy Elliott, Lady Gaga, Megan Thee Stallion, Queen Latifah, and Glorilla, and so many more people. But if you ask me, all them hoes sucked. Period. And Coachella has been getting a lot of bad ratings due to the new security that they have on their team. Yes, 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 yes. They have hired a new security company to handle Coachella this year, so unfortunately, it has not been a great outcome for the people who have purchased these $500 to $500,000 tickets. You hear me? You smell me? You get me? All right. Just making sure we're all on the same page with Coachella. And to me, shit, it's too hot to be outside and spending that much money for that. Like, mm-mm, mm-mm, can't do it. Now, our lady that went on over there to Dubai and India and all these other places, who goes by the name of Onija Robinson, has now been seen back in New York City, folks. She's been sporting Christian Dior boots, Chanel bags, different and many color different furs, being seen in Rolls Royces, back to back foreigns, yes, and linked up with many of artists. She has now found love again online and will not give us the details on it. So I'm guessing it's somebody overseas again that is funding her new lifestyle over here. And she did say that she did receive payment from India. And they also are selling chips with her name and face on the bag, which means she gets a profit and proceeds from that. Also, she said that she did not go to jail in Dubai. She said that she was putting on a skit in the front with her driver in Dubai when you saw her in that video saying that she would burn him with a cigarette. Okay? So respect to the law, respect to the law, respect to the law, respect to the law. Um,
So was all
that's
the play.
no, just the part when she was in Dubai.
Hey, let's welcome to the show, Mississippi Macho.
He on the panel.
Mississippi Macho join us. How's it going, brother? Mark.
He left.
Yeah, you left. I guess he didn't want the
Sure.
publicity. Sorry,
You
Mississippi
probably
Macho.
left him in the back chat for a long time.
Well, I couldn't do nothing. I was on smoke break, man.
Loyal,
My,
that's why you use your phone and your computer. Ain't no way that you got all these excuses, my man.
look, it's getting there, man. It's getting there. It'll
He trying
get
to
there.
learn, people. He trying to learn.
Macho is back.
Okay.
Go ahead, brother. Secure your camera, brother, unless you want everybody to see you. You want everybody to see you? You don't care? All right.
Turn your
Yeah.
camera off is what he's saying.
Okay.
Say he don't care. He don't care if everybody see
You
him.
saw he turned that camera off when I said it. All right. Good.
What's up, my brother? How's it going?
Man, I just get on this grind, Lord. You know I'm gonna come in and check on the family now, but you know I push back, but I save it for a little time.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, just
I
chime
don't
in
know.
whenever you can, man.
Yeah, I'll jump back in a sec.
All right.
You good, Mississippi Macho. Don't listen to Loyal. See, they always trying to get people to talk. That man came up here and
All
wanted to sit
right.
for a second and get his breath control together, and then he gonna let you know how he feel when he wanna let you know how he feel. Okay.
That's why you, that's why you had to bring a real player up up here with him. You know, I appreciate you,
Go
Zay, for
ahead,
bringing
player.
this man.
I got you. Player from the Himalayas. You already know. Chill.
Hey, I'm gonna jump back in though.
You good, you good. Social media couple award goes to Aaron Perry and Tayana Taylor. I was gonna say Tyler Perry. Oops, that man would have got me upset. Anyways, Aaron Perry and Tiana Taylor are now a new thing, just for the people that's wondering out there. Keisha Cole needs to go sit her ass down with all these different looks that look like she's still dressing like we back in 2007. Girl, you need to cut it out.
Man, you better
Cut it
stop
out, my good
leaving
sister.
Cole alone, man.
Nothing wrong with Keisha Cole. It's just the attire. The girl been going out with diaper looking outfits on, girl. I don't know what type
That
of.
lady can't do no wrong.
She did wrong. She did wrong. She
That lady
always
can't
doing
do no
wrong.
wrong, man. But
Just because you going on a date later on, loyal, don't mean that we about to save any of these R&B singers that you gonna probably be playing later on tonight. Just sit your ass down somewhere. That boy thought he was doing something. He thought he was doing his
like
big one with that one right there.
I can't be having no objection to that.
You're gonna be playing love.
Pretty sure it ain't gonna
Never
sound like that.
knew what I was
Pretty sure it's not
missing.
gonna sound like that.
But
Like literally, that's doing
I
somebody wrong.
found you. We're gonna have all that stuff. Oh, that's what I wanted to bring up. All right, is it STDs or is it really health problems? Why the hell did Little Nas X reveal last night that he didn't have no control over the movement of the right side of his face? Now we heard Justin Bieber say that once, and then we didn't heard somebody else say that once. Is it an STD or is that really a medical condition? Because I don't know.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's a medical condition because both of them is.
Okay. I mean, well, if
Both of
Usher
them is.
had STDs and Usher was messing with allegedly Justin Bieber, and now Justin Bieber, has issues, wouldn't you just assume that like y'all all got the same thing?
Yep. Damn. Just when you need Sadie. Welcome to the stage, Indigenous Copper Color Christ.
Let's go. What up,
Hey man,
Capitan?
I could have swore there was a lady on another channel with the name Indigenous Copper Color.
Nah, well, she owe me. They owe me
Okay,
money now.
let him know, Capitan.
She
COU.
owe you money, man.
Yeah, I know. They
Well,
all owe me
they be
money.
stealing.
Yeah. What
How's
up?
it going, brother? What you got
Uh,
going on that you can bless us with your presence?
yeah, just my present. And I don't want to talk much. You know what I'm saying? I ain't that friendly today. Let's
All
go.
right,
Boy, shut up. You gonna get friendly today. Nobody
your
got time for all
monkey head
that
ass
wiki.
over there in the corner and don't say nothing then, all right?
Yeah, man. Man, hey, just my presents, man, to bring them. You know what I'm saying? Let's go.
Hell
Somebody
yeah.
just tried to call me from Alabama. What the hell? I'm on do not disturb mode, so if you're in Alabama trying to call me, it's never gonna go through. You better leave it as a voicemail, and I might be able to read it at the top of my screen. Sheesh.
Alabama ain't got signals out there. Huh? They ain't got towers out there no more. They knocked down all
Child.
the towers. People in
Mm-mm.
Them
Alabama
fell off.
throwed all the copper out the towers. Ain't no more calls. They got to use on landline phones and satellite phones.
Mm-mm. I ain't got no time. Who fell off, Loyal? What are you talking about?
Mississippi Macho fell off. I guess he was clearing the room for Dude Dirty.
Whoever in
There you go,
Alabama
man.
that keep calling me back to back, I'm gonna have to block your number down. Now you trying to call through to do not disturb. That's not about to work like that.
Conference calls need to be taken on your break time.
They got dude, they got Uber out there in Alabama. When I was in South Carolina trying to get to a train station, I probably still be waiting. Dude, Alabama got Ubers out there.
They got
Alabama a little smaller than South Carolina, so I doubt it.
They're
Is it
gonna
some
start
sundown towns that don't accept Uber in Alabama? I know it is in South Carolina. Uh, all of Florida take Uber though. But as far as is it any parts of Alabama 666 that's dry county? Huh?
it up,
Is
say
it
yeah,
any
they are.
Amish people? Is it do they do Ubers in the whole Louisiana?
They got
What about
Ubers.
Georgia?
Oh yeah.
What about Georgia? I know some of these small southern states. Huh?
They got
Florida, the greatest
Ubers.
one.
Imagine if they didn't, man.
South, yeah, I'm literally South Carolina, man. it seemed like it's gonna go on the app. Oh yeah, it'll be an hour. Then you go to waiting. That bitch go to loading up and
They'll send a piggyback ride.
shit. They need to send the Amish. You know what I'm saying? To come
Eh,
get me.
the Amish carts.
Yeah, send something.
Yeah, that'll be
Ain't
smart.
shit. Ain't
So you
nothing, man. I'm telling you, man. Let's
They
go
don't
though.
do Uber in
Alabama, let's
Arkansas.
get it, huh?
send the Amish.
They don't do Uber in Arkansas. They do Amish carts in Arkansas.
Nah, they do heroin pipes in Arkansas.
Arkansas is where
Them
that
niggas
dry
get high
county
and think
was.
they went
Zinc,
somewhere.
zinc,
Okay, I'm just saying.
zinc. They got zinc out there, huh? It's a bunch of old people that need zinc, huh?
Oh
Zinc
man,
Zinc is
and
like
health.
silver.
They need Suboxone and everything else out there.
Oh, so loyal people from Arkansas, huh? So he
Mm-hmm.
know all about dipping, huh? Snuffing,
Yep.
all that, huh?
Dipping and
nah,
dabbing.
my people is from the boot. Put a boot in your ass. Keep on.
Where they
Okay.
from? Man, they
From
ain't
the
from
boot,
Florida.
boy.
Where they from? Italy? Huh?
Louisiana, motherfucker.
Not
You got
Italy.
people from Italy. Okay, all right, I get it. The boot.
What y'all
Huh?
from Italy? Yo.
The other boot. Huh? Okay, I get it,
Okay.
bro. I get it. I
The
get it.
biggest boot. The hell.
Yeah.
In America.
No, no. You're a pan earther. Huh? Your people from
Mm-hmm.
all over this motherfucker.
From
Hey,
Pan
hey.
Earth.
I gotta mute up, man. I gotta take somebody somewhere. You know what I'm saying? A real elderly person. So it might be 2 hours, man, before I get back to talking. Let's go though.
Listen, you are
Sure, try to
elderly.
drop the Copper Tone
Uber.
driving Uber
Okay.
up in Arkansas.
Okay. Let's go,
Y'all need
Copper
some
Tom.
say again?
Now I'm laughing at Copper Tom about to move them elderly people around.
He driving he driving shuttle.
Right. And you on the back of the shuttle bus with somebody old,
The
nigga. Shut up.
shuttle bus driver. Hey, make sure you hook up them wheelchairs the proper way. You don't want to lose none on the highway, my boy.
Okay. Mm. Well, I want you to lose yourself in the music, the moment you
Hey,
want it. You could have never let it go.
hey, speaking of Chloe, you know she was out there at the launch too
Yep,
with
her and Chris
Oprah.
Kardashian. Sure
Yeah,
was.
she out there promoting her cookies,
Mm-hmm. She was.
fucking bakeless cookies.
That's why I was like, I know y'all lying. So these people out here at the launch too, these people everywhere at this point.
Hell yeah, she was out there fake crying. I can't believe they made it. Yeah, they made it so high in the sky. Who cares?
They was getting on my nerves at that launch.
They should have opened the hatch and did a spacewalk.
They was getting on my nerves. I was like, this is not realistic. This can't be that true. What is we doing with this?
They should have
What
did
is
a
we doing with this?
spacewalk.
Oh, I gotta
But
unplug my phone. It's gonna
they doing
overheat on
good,
here.
man. They making shit real.
Ain't nothing was real about it at all.
Have you guys been having internet problems? Like your internet be running good and then all of a sudden it just shuts off and comes back on?
Mm-hmm.
I've been noticing that. A lot of people have been saying that they've been having the same issue. And
Gotta
I'm
blame
wondering,
Elon Musk with them satellites. Mr. Starlink and Mr. That SpaceX program crap.
yeah.
That's the stuff you was bigging up the other day.
But what if it's also like remember on those old timey detective movies? They used to
Mm-hmm.
tap the phone lines and shit, and then the way that they can tell that the phone line was tapped is when the message or the signal cut on and off.
Yes,
What if it's
sir.
the same shit?
It is the same, Loyal.
That's crazy, man. They listening to our conversations,
They always is. They
so
always
we got
are. Make sure
we
y'all
got
like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. If you are new here, like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, heavy on the share, and subscribe because we trying to get little subscription over to 500. So
right.
let's go.
Trying to give me 500 subscribers so I can run it up on YouTube.
Okay.
Run it up on their ass.
You know who had to call? He had to call the greatest to ever do it. Okay.
And if you got music and shit, you want people to play, and if they get a little kickback to you and shit as well. So
I'd
you
rather
got some
somebody just
music.
blow a whistle out here. That's it. We don't need too much music. You look like Hopperton
Hey,
around
man.
here.
YouTube money is play money. That's like that's gonna be like monopoly money, man.
Mm-hmm. That's me
I can
pouring
just sit
something, by
back
the
and
way, people.
play with that monopoly money and leave my social security in the bank.
Loyal was just bigging that man up and SpaceX. I told him that shit ain't no good.
Man, Elon Musk is shit, man.
Nigga said they're innovators. They're this. They're that. Nigga, that's why our internet messed up right now. Nigga ain't innovated nothing. Nigga messing up stuff.
He need to stop making them fake ass space videos and movies and shit like that, and really start concentrating on his real business.
What's
He's an
his real
entrepreneur,
business?
man. Space is not for Elon. That's the only issue he has. Stick to cars and real estate and
You
Doge.
see how many Tesla cars then crashed and messed up and blew up and people are not able to charge their Tesla cars? He don't even need to stick to that. But that's the problem that Trump is having right now with bringing back American businesses. The only American business we saw that has been brought back is Elon Musk. Where's the rest of these American businesses that they speak on?
Well, if the businesses are successful, what's wrong with that?
Ain't none of them successful.
What are you talking about?
What are we talking about?
Just because it's not successful right now, and we know why that is, that's artificially inflated. But
Lord.
he was successful
We're
back in
not
the
going to
day.
blame China for everything.
You talking about the richest man in the world? How you not successful?
Of course, you the so when people go out and buy things and they be like, oh, the same reason why China got so much money now. People will go out and buy it, and then y'all sit back and call it cheap and this and that and this and that, and we done with buying those cheap ass goods. You can go from rich to poor the next day, real quick. So that's why you need somebody to keep endorsing your BS.
Well, what I see is Elon Musk is investing in America, just like Apple invested in
Where?
billions of dollars. So when you
I ain't seen
invest,
not $1 billion being invested yet.
shareholder,
Y'all seen $1 billion being invested?
huh?
Nobody else said that they seen $1 billion being invested into America.
Nah, it's going into other things.
I bet that's with his name on it.
Yeah. So the
Yes, that
government
don't
is what's
count.
growing, not the population.
That
It's
don't
up to you
count.
to grow your own shit.
That don't count. So they can speak for the population, but then you subject to do your own shit. How does that work?
It's working
Don't
because
speak for us then. Tell them don't speak for us then.
the government is not here to pay you and pay your bills.
Yes, they is.
No, they ain't.
Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my
Nah, the
telephone
government is here
bill?
to
Can you
make
pay my
sure your
automobile?
freedoms aren't infringed upon by other nations. That's what the government's here for.
They ain't even doing a good job at that.
Shit, you see, we got the borders closed and we sending motherfuckers to Hades.
Yeah, temporarily. And then he's allowing them same people to come back in as long as they pay him. Again, paying him. They
Look,
don't benefit the people.
it doesn't have to benefit the people. The government
Again,
is
so
moving
why
out of
would we care about what
look,
he got going on then?
the government's moving out of your way so you can do your own thing.
That's a
You see what I'm
lie.
saying? Allowing people to do what they want to do is making them wealthy.
That's a lie. The
What?
devil is a lie.
The devil is a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Cold blooded, man. Because look, if I know if a motherfucker is telling me that I can only do 2 or 3 things, that's gonna limit my ability to do stuff. And then they come back and they say, you know what? We don't have no right to tell you how many things you can do. Now, the sky's the limit. That's what the government is doing, getting the hell out of people's way so they can make money for themselves and they can keep more of it. You shouldn't want the government to take care of you because when they fall, you fall too. Fuck them.
We still fall when the government fall, fool.
No, we don't, man. As
Yes,
the
we do.
population stands
Yes,
tall,
we do. Yes,
Man,
yes, we do.
how we fall?
You fall, I fall, just like
If
that, just like
Washington
the song
D.C.
said.
lights go out, California lights ain't going out.
Washington D.C. ain't the government.
Yes, it is.
No, they're not. That's just a place where the government may set up and meet up at, but the government is
Okay,
in
so where the
every
government at?
state, brother.
Online, on the internet.
The government is in every state.
Yes, your
So
individual
what does
government.
Washington D.C. have to do with California? When
Okay,
California has a government there too.
so now you're getting to the point where I was gonna say that yes, they are gonna start looking at state governments, and Doge is gonna interfere in
Yeah,
state
all
government.
of that is one of the same. I don't know why y'all keep trying to separate stuff. Everything is the
It's
same.
not though, man. It's not.
It is, and it
State
is,
government and
and
federal
it
government
is,
are different animals, man.
and
One's
it
in another.
is.
You got San Diego Zoo and you have fucking Africa Safari. Your local government in San Diego Zoo, big, pretty, got all the grass is trimmed, all the animals are clean and shit. And the federal
Uh-huh.
government is Africa Safari. Them motherfuckers over there is eating dead carcasses and shit. They doing all kind of shit to survive. You know what I'm saying? So we just stay in our nice, pristine ass little drive-through zoo, you know, and we good. We good.
Until it hits your side of the town. That's all. Stay in government, brother.
If it hits my side of town, then it's my responsibility.
It's rollover minutes, brother.
No, it's my responsibility. And if I take care of it, then it's my acceptance of the benefits of it.
No, it's
You
not.
know?
Then it's
It's
everybody to
everybody.
go.
Nah, man. If anything happens in Nevada that affects me, I know who to blame. I'm not gonna blame the federal government. I'm not gonna blame Elon Musk. I'm gonna blame the motherfuckers that we elected here where I live at.
Yeah, that's the first line of defense. That's all. Then it
Ain't no
rolled
first,
back, then
that's
it
the only
rolled
line.
back, then it rolled back, then it rolled back. To
What they
who?
gonna
The
say?
same
Trump.
people that you saying that you're not gonna blame.
Look, Trump ain't paying their salary, so he ain't got no
I ain't
control over that.
Trump. I said it's
We
gonna
pay
roll
their
back. So
salary.
it'll get
That's
to
what I'm
Trump at some
saying.
point in time.
At some point in time, Trump gonna be the richest motherfucker in the world.
Of course, he already
He
is.
gonna buy all U.S. debt, and then
He
on
is,
top of
he
that,
is not about to buy no U.S.
every
debt.
state's gonna be allowed to run their own finances, GDP, and it's gonna be exposed to to all society.
That you mean EDD? That's all they got. Shit.
EDD, my ass. It's gonna
Mm-hmm.
be exposed on everything that's being done. And you know why? Because there's not gonna be nobody beholden besides them.
Yeah, you got high hopes for a little man.
I do think that everything's somewhat connected, but it's not a symbiosis. It's not symbiotic. It's not you tell me what to do and I listen, or you tell me what to do and I listen. No, it's not that.
They can afford
It-
to do that.
It's like a toenail. We are the toenail of the body, and the federal government is like the knuckle or some shit like that. That's how connected we are. Of course, we're still on the body, but we're not right next to each other. You know, so
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to dealing with the states, the federal government got to go through channels to get messages through. Just like with California, he pretty much had to bribe that cocksucker. Oh man, he pretty much had to bribe that guy in California to let the water come from up north, so LA can have water again. You know how he bribed him?
How?
With the gold card. He gonna share some of them proceeds. The gold card, that shit's gonna make them trillions of dollars. Watch.
For who? Not the people.
For Trump.
That's the thing. Nobody cares about what Trump about to benefit
Yeah.
from, Lil. You care about how Trump
The
gonna
people,
benefit from everything.
if you want money from the government as the people, go to your local
When
representative.
Trump pulled his gold card stunt, then everybody should benefit from it because everybody still has to benefit from him doing, all of this. Oh, we're getting rid of the immigrants. We're getting rid of this. We're getting rid of that.
Well,
Everybody
the
should
gold
still
card,
benefit from it at the end of the day. It shouldn't just be a one man benefit thing at the end of the day. That's pretty crazy.
well, see, the gold card has already benefited America because places like
Where?
New York no longer have to pay to house their immigrants.
Oh boy, if you don't stop saying that, like nobody gives a fuck about who getting housed. Nobody cares.
Well, that's where the money's going.
That nobody cares.
And I ain't talking about no little money. We
Even
just talking
even
about
when they discovered all
$100,000
this
a month.
misappropriated funds, how did that benefit the people again? It never did. They lied and told the people like, "Oh, you might receive a check from the misappropriated funds that was funneled out," and da da da. That shit never came, never went,
Why
never
should
nothing.
you receive a check from money that was stolen from the government? It wasn't stolen from you.
No, they said that.
Now I said when they do
And
increase,
Donald Trump was one of the main ones talking about it. He said that he wants to see if he can get it to be a check for the American people of all the misappropriated funds to be
yeah,
sent out
like
to
a
the American
stimulus
people. That
check.
shit never happened. All he do was say stuff to tickle niggas' ears, and that's it. But anything else that
Man
really do
only
happen
been
is
in
the stuff that
office for
benefit him
like
on the back
4
end. That's
months,
all.
man. The man only been in office for 4 months.
I don't give a fuck how long the nigga been in office. You know how much money he didn't
Well,
lace his
you need
pockets
to
with
know
in
how
4 months,
shit works.
brother?
You can't just
Do
expect
you know
shit.
how much money he laced his pockets with in 4 months, Lord? Let me hear that. Yeah.
Look here, my boy. This ain't no I Dream of Genie, all right? This ain't
Yeah,
no
well, we was dreaming on something at
it
one point
happen
in
overnight.
time. I thought I had a dream at one point in motherfucking time. Yeah.
You do have a dream. Now clean up your picture. That's your dream right there.
Yeah, the
Look,
picture is we're being screwed by a man that's waving illusions to everybody in the world.
I don't know about
They
all that.
run off of the effect of
That's your assumption.
illusions. They lie to people. That's it. To benefit themselves.
Shit, everybody lied. Look, I ain't
But your
look.
president's loyal. Your fucking president should not be lying to the U.S. people. That's why I said yesterday, bitch, you think I give a fuck that Trump going against China? Bitch, I would still go to China and shop. I don't care about no motherfucking trade war that he's in a battle with. Nobody in America is battling with China over no damn trade agreements.
You're right.
Nobody.
That's the first right thing you said the whole time. But look at what Ray said. Ray said they got rid of the immigrants for a brief moment until they realized all the work that ain't getting done. Time to bring them back.
Yep,
No,
and they so quick to try to bring him back now. Talking about, oh, well, if you're an immigrant working
shit
under
like that, man.
any of these hospitality companies, you're allowed to stay. You can come back as long as the company represents you on paperwork. That's all. Shut the fuck up. Trump
Well, if
forgot
they
that he
company
owned a
is
lot of
not yours,
hospitality agencies. That's why.
if their company is not yours, and Ray, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Are you implying that America is utilizing immigration as their form of workforce?
Yes,
I
sir.
cannot
Yes,
believe
sir.
you. What?
Yes, sir.
They know, yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
That is an implication that it should be taken very serious. You are talking about your nation.
Loyal, nobody gives a fuck about the nation if the nation is willing to be lied to by a nigga that's just using the nation to benefit his own pockets. Ain't nobody giving a fuck about all this extra nation talk. That shit ain't helping
Man, shut
nobody else
your hating
out.
ass up, man. Look.
Nobody call about none of that.
Shut your hating
You
ass.
must be a part of Trump legal team or something out here trying to fight his battles. Nobody give a fuck
I'm
about
not.
that.
Look, I'm letting Trump do his job. Do your
He's
motherfucking
not
job.
doing a job. That nigga is benefiting himself. If that's the job, then he's doing a hell of a good job at it. But other than that, it's not helping none of the American people.
Agree to not
I'd
agree.
rather them bringing that China product, bringing that China shit again. Shit, we ain't got time for all this trade war
Ray,
bullshit.
I agree not to agree with you, RJ, right now.
We
You
don't
know
give a fuck
why?
what your agreement is, cracker.
You know you fucking up.
You
You know
graham
you
cracker,
fucking up.
you. Shit, you a Dennis Graham cracker.
Hey, you know what? I can somewhat see where you're coming from with that statement there though. But nah, the cracker thing that
That
ain't
is you, you graham cracker, you. You a graham cracker
not
with
no
Trump
shame.
face on the front of the box endorsing it.
Hey, ain't no shame in capitalism. It's the American dream, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's the American dream. Everybody dreaming to be here.
No, there's
Everybody.
not. Everybody's dreaming to move the fuck around
I
and
don't
find
know.
some stability wherever they can find it at. That's what the
Hey, if they
American
willing
dream
to
is.
pay five, if he got 2,000 motherfuckers willing to pay $5 million to get in this bitch, hey, something going on.
2,000 motherfuckers that all probably sit in the same room as him. His best friend, his colleagues. The people he know, the people his kids probably know. Yeah, of course he got 2,000 motherfuckers. We all got 2,000 motherfuckers sitting around that we willing to try to help out if we can. That's all.
Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. K Dub must be hungry.
Yeah, graham cracker
He hungry.
without the cinnamon and sugar on it.
K Dub
Yeah,
must be
salty
hungry.
graham cracker.
Gonna repeat it on the screen and shit. You think you funny? You ain't funny. You ain't funny. Alright? Make some s'mores. But look, if even if
Of
it
course, he
is,
want to be touching marshmallow, old white ass knuckle.
do you know how much that is? 2,000 people willing to pay $5 million.
Loyal, we don't give a fuck if it was 2,000 or 1,000 or zero. We don't give a fuck about
Man,
that. We don't. None of us care about no fucking gold card. You care about the gold card. Nobody care about no damn gold card. If it's no more immigrants, then it's no more immigrants. We shouldn't be trying to work deals out with the immigrants. Then after, talking about, oh, what's going to benefit? That don't benefit nobody but Trump.
and the immigrants though.
Oh Lord, here you go. You still believing in the Trump dream, huh?
Hey, them people believe in it more than me because they
No,
paying
they
$5
don't.
million
Them
dollars.
people want to be over here and running they scams like they've been doing. That's them same people that's out here putting fentanyl in the streets that's willing to pay that $5,500 $5 million for a motherfucking gold card. That's those people. That's the same people that's selling the medical industry all that bullshit that's injecting into people that's killing those people. Those are the people. It ain't the common day people that's out here cutting grass and doing that type of shit. It ain't them.
You making cutting grass sound like it's an honor or some shit. Ain't
Do you
nobody.
want to get out there and cut that grass, boy?
Hell no, I don't want to cut
All
no
right, well,
motherfucking
shut your
grass.
ass up.
Look, but anyway, that's a lot of money, and I'm not saying it because you know he's getting it. I'm saying it because it could be utilized in a way that could benefit us all.
No, it's not. You see, you still got a dream in the back of your head that's not really a
Man,
real
that's
dream.
trillions of
That's
dollars, right?
not benefiting none of us.
It look, it's trillions of dollars. Being in a strong nation benefits you, period.
Oh Lord, here we go with the strong nation. Fuck the nation. Fuck it.
Hey,
The nation has been tarnished since COVID.
you know what? You're wrong.
I'm right there, brother, and you
You're
know
wrong.
that.
I'm
You
not
know
giving you
that.
that bullshit. You're wrong. And
You
you know
know
why you're
that.
wrong? Because if it wouldn't if it wouldn't like I said it was, you wouldn't be here, motherfucker. All right.
I'm here and I'm there. How
As
about
much
that?
as you travel,
Dual visa
you
shit,
would
brother.
stay
You know
your
you can get
funky
one of
ass
those
over
too.
there,
You
and
can
you
get a
wouldn't
dual
come back here
visa.
if it was fucked up like that.
You can get a dual visa, brother, and you can.
Yeah. Won't you just get permanent citizenship? Get the hell
Why
off.
don't you ask Trump? Can you come stay at his house
Why,
so
bro?
you can feel his
Stay
essence
in his
every
house.
day? You can breathe the air he breathes. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
That don't even make no sense.
Whatever the
Why would
nation
I?
and the government got going on, ain't got nothing to do with me. The price of everything is still going up, and nobody gives a fuck about the actual regular people. That's all.
Well, you know what? Being in a strong nation gives us opportunities that we wouldn't have if we was living in a weak one.
Ciao, boo. It is a weak one.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's a weak one by default.
Hey, I'm
Because
gonna
if
I'm
we
gonna
were so
fly down to
strong, we
that
wouldn't need
Avatar
none of these other
country.
nation people to come into
I'm
it. If
proud
we
to
were
be
so
American
strong,
face
brother.
ass. Hell yeah, I'm proud to be American face ass. Right. But you just an ass. And Zay being an ass right now too. Because y'all know, without America, you wouldn't have anything. Hey, ain't nobody
Well,
keeping
if that
score,
was the
right?
case,
Ain't
why don't Trump
nobody
have
keeping
all his
score, my
businesses only
brother.
established in America? He has
Huh?
businesses established everywhere in the world, Craig.
Man, I ain't gotta work a business. That's
I
what's so
didn't
great
ask you
about
what
America.
you ain't got to do. I asked you why doesn't the
I ain't gotta
president
work a
only
business.
have
I can
businesses
still
established in
benefit.
America if it was so great and so plentiful and all this, that, and third? Why would he establish businesses in all these other countries?
All right, love it. Look, man. All I'm saying is
You
that
ain't saying shit. You're an asshole.
you're in a position to where if you make the right choices, the sky's the limit.
You talking? You act like you talk to a whole bunch of criminals, my
You ain't
guy.
born in a nation
Everybody's
Whereas
making the right choices.
you make
Everybody's
all the
getting up
right
and trying to
decisions, you
provide for their
still end up
family.
fucked.
The government is making it harder for people to do such thing. So everybody's making the right choices. It's the government. Whether it's state, local, or the motherfucking federal government. It's all of them, motherfucker.
You see what K Dub said? No. Hell no. Alright?
She's
Talk
talking to
with
you.
K Dub. Put that trick in its place.
The only trick she talking to is you, Playboy.
In place, trick. Put you in your place, trick. Salutes. Look, man.
We're not doing
Whether
this.
whether you want to do right by your nation or not,
I don't want to do. I want to join the military, but I
still,
want to do right by my
look,
nation. The
you have
fuck.
the right to do that. You have the right to do that.
I
You
got
don't
the right to do a lot of things, and I got the right, the freedom of speech of saying
you
I don't
don't
want to,
have
and
the
I
right
don't
to do a
agree
lot of
with
things.
what the nation got going on, brother.
When you go to them other countries, you know what? Hold on, K Dub. Don't be
You
two
been knew
time.
she was talking to you.
No,
You
two
been
time
knew she was
ass.
talking to you.
No. See, there you go, changing up shit. There you go. You on my team at one time, and now you on her on her side.
Her, who was her?
You on K Dub side.
Of course I'm on K Dub side. I've been on K Dub side. What you talking about?
Nah, hell nah. See, it can't be no double teaming the motherfucker, man.
Ain't nobody double teaming the weak.
K Dub, look, I ain't got no problem with your feelings about America. But what I do got a problem is that you living here and you got the
And so do those immigrants that
hey,
live here
look,
and disrespected
can I talk to her for
motherfucker.
a second? You living here and you
First of
accepting
all, if
all
that's the case, then you need to take that up. You need to take that up with
damn
Donald
it.
Trump and everybody else that find issues within America too,
I ain't
my
talking to you
guy.
no more. I'm not talking to you no more. All right?
Again, because
Hey,
you're
I'm
a
talking to you.
hypocrite. You a hypocrite. So I can't complain about what's going on in America, but Donald Trump and them can. You're a hypocrite, brother.
Hey, if you can get up and log on to YouTube, you've made the right choice today, my friend. You hear what he said? You made the
He's
right
talking to
choice
you. You got
today.
your ass up and logged on the YouTube.
I know. You can make all the right decisions in these other countries and still end up in the shit.
That's every country you go to.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it
Look at this
is.
shit. Look at this shit with Kamalo Anthony. He made all the wrong
Carmelo
decisions
Anthony,
in
brother.
everybody's life. But now,
Carmelo
give him
Anthony,
some
brother.
money. Where the fuck you been where you can go over these other countries and raise $400,000?
Every country
Killing
does
the
it. Every
motherfucker.
country does it. Every country has a
No,
GoFundMe.
it don't.
Yes, it
No,
do.
it don't. Cash App ain't even over in China.
They got their own Cash App.
GoFundMe ain't even over in China.
They got their own GoFundMe.
What is it called? Ting tang
Fund
tong
me Hazul.
tang.
Yeah.
Ting tang tong bang chung.
See, you just a hater. You hating on other people that's doing what they got to do to get it
Got
out
a lot
here.
of self hate going on, dude, over here in America, and you live here in America.
If you
God,
gonna be a hater, just hate it.
you insane. How you live here, but you hate it here?
Who said that they hated it here? Trump is the only person that
So
hate
you
what's
don't
going
hate
on
it
here, brother.
here. So you love it here. Okay, I got you.
Again, so how are you upset with us for having an opinion, but when Trump get on TV with his opinion about America, you all for it?
Trump has nothing but positive things to say about America.
No, he does not.
Yes, he does. That's why he
No,
wants
he
to make
does
it great.
not. That's how you perceive it to be positive.
That's why he wants to make it great again.
That's your perception of it. Y'all know Loyal don't fact
Great,
check.
great.
Y'all know that nigga don't
Are you
fact
taking
check.
his side? Are you taking his side?
You already know how we riding. The fuck?
Look, shut up. Are you taking his side, Ray? Because if you are, watch out.
The side of the
Step up or
truth,
shut up.
not the fiction.
Step up or shut up.
The truth, not the fiction,
Step
brother.
up and shut up. Salutes, trick. I swear, man. Look, I ain't got no problem with you guys feeling the way you feel.
It's all good,
It's,
Dennis Graham.
it's a free country, man. It's a free country. But I know one thing. We're going to shut that shit down.
Well, shut it down if you got
Every
to.
time.
Nobody gives a fuck what the government
You know
got
how we
going
shut it
on.
down?
People still gonna
We
do what
make
they
it
want to
so
do.
good. Look, you know how we shut it down? We make it so good in America that y'all can't deny but how good it is.
You the one that's denying it.
That's why you don't want to leave. That's why people don't want to leave here.
I see no changes. What Tupac said.
What changes?
I see none.
What's that?
I see no changes. That's what Tupac said.
Oh, you see no changes.
Mm-hmm.
Man, what changes are you expecting to see?
This progression bullshit that Trump is expecting to see. The hell? Cause what the hell?
I don't know if he said anything about progression. We always had these.
Well, if he talking regression, then what are we
We
needing that
always
for?
had
We don't
these
need that.
opportunities at our disposal.
We don't need that.
Look, we always had tariffs. We always had rules and regulations that limited people from coming into this country. We just didn't utilize them right. Now, since we're utilizing them right, things are becoming more obvious that this country is the greatest place in the world. You
The
see what I'm
greatest place in the world,
saying? And
Craig.
people are willing to pay large sums of money to come here.
That's your illusion of what people deem as great. People are paying large sums of money to go to a lot of different places, brother. It's not just
I don't
America.
know about all that.
Yes,
Ain't
yes,
nobody
yes.
charging no money.
So
Ain't nobody charging
Trump is willing to take a gold card pass for people that's pushing fentanyl, but that's the same people they're complaining about is the people that's pushing fentanyl. Well, who the fuck else can afford the fentanyl to sell it at a mass amount besides those people that's buying the gold card?
money. Fuck you, Bobby. You
I'm
doing a case study? You ain't got none. You ain't got no cases to study on no coons. What you talking about? I don't know what you trying to do. You know what? If we find out that motherfuckers are coming here because they feel like they have no other place to go besides here, then I'll accept the fact that it's not great. Like
There's
I'm
people
saying,
going everywhere.
but
Once
they come
again,
in
why
here
would Trump
saying,
establish businesses in other countries if America was the greatest?
if you got $5 million,
You're
you
not
can go
answering my
anywhere in the world
question.
and make
Why
it
would
great.
Trump establish businesses in other countries if America was the greatest? Why wouldn't he just keep his businesses inside of America?
Look, if you had
You're still
five
avoiding
million
the
dollars,
question, brother.
what? Go ahead, repeat the question.
Why would Trump establish businesses in other countries outside of America if America was the greatest?
Why would he establish businesses outside?
Why would he? Why would he?
Because
So
he's a
why would he
capitalist.
establish hotels, which would be some type of residency,
Because
in
he's a
other countries if America was the greatest?
because he's a capitalist.
Again, so it's all about the money and what it can make Trump. It don't have nothing to
Yeah,
do with the people. So
but
the
as a
people have every
president,
right to feel the type of way that they feel.
he's not a capitalist. He's a
Yes, he
nationalist.
is a capitalist. That shit don't
No, he's
change.
a
The fuck?
nationalist.
That's like saying as a president, he's no longer white. He's something else now. Like, no, bitch, he's still the
Man,
same
he
person.
orange now.
He's the same person he was before he
Orange
was the president
mild,
and after
nigga.
he will be the president. The hell?
He orange mild, nigga.
It's
He
the
orange
illusion of
mild.
the delusion that you're giving. That's all.
So the thing is this. He's a nationalist when he became president.
That's a lie.
Okay. Did he stop the border from being open?
Nobody gave a fuck about the borders besides Trump because
Well,
it
that's
benefited
what
him with his gold card. You keep bringing up something like he's doing it in the benefit of us, but
you
then he's
might
willing
want to
to
get
allow
that
the people
water.
back in here.
Oh,
Again, if you have a hospitality company, you're able to sign off on immigrants without needing the $505 million to get a gold card, brother. That border shit is bullshit. That's ways of making him money again via the people. You keep acting like
okay.
so. How you
But,
keep the border, the border, the border, and then on the back end you gonna say, oh well, he's benefiting because he's selling them these cars to come back into America. Well, if the border was that such a problem, stop letting them come into America. The fuck?
and that's what he did.
No, he
And
did not. Them people still coming in.
them people is not still coming in.
Yes, they is. I just
How
told you
they
they can
still
come in
coming
via through
in? And them motherfuckers
hospitality, or they can
still,
come in through via his gold card membership, brother.
how they still coming in and they been
They're being
deported
deported
to
and
these
coming right
prisons?
back. Deported and coming right back. That's been
All of these
happening
people
in
that's
the
being
world.
taken to this prison,
You
They
talking
got
about
all
the no. You're talking about the gang members and the criminals. We're not just talking about those people. We're
I
talking
just
about
said
all
they
people.
not all criminals.
We're talking about all people, Loyal.
Yes, all of them are going there.
Nigga, my homegirl's dad got deported and came right back. So
When
Trump gonna
did
keep
that?
deporting him. You know
Hold
whose
on.
money
When
that's
did that?
coming from to deport these people?
When
The
did that happen?
people. It ain't coming out of Trump's balance. It's coming out of the
Listen
people's
to the
balances.
motherfucking question. When did this happen?
Just not too long ago. They
What?
from El Salvador.
Talking about 4 months ago?
They from El Salvador.
But look, if it happened 4 months ago, Trump was just getting into office.
I don't give a fuck when he just got in and just got
Look,
out. The hell?
tell
We're not
tell
gonna make excuses for somebody who's making it seem like that's so beneficial to all people. Nobody gives a fuck.
tell Unc to go back out there now and test the waters.
He is testing the water. That nigga still out here cutting grass.
I guarantee you, that motherfucker, he is in the Underground Railroad right now. He
No,
is
he
not
not.
out in the streets.
Then that man is still sitting in his house and working at his little grass cutting
That
job. That's
man is
all.
a recluse. He is not going
Them
outside.
people came right back. They coming right back. So the
Girl.
borders ain't as secure as they making it seem.
So he got deported, right? Who deported him?
Trump and them. Who else?
Trump and them.
Shit. The fuck. Ice. The fuck. Ice baby. The fuck.
Trump and them.
Trump
Trump
and
and
his friends. And again, why is it coming out of the taxpayers' money to deport these people? Trump is the one that's benefiting off of these gold passes and gold cards.
what part of the taxpayer? See, this is what I don't understand.
Break it down, bull.
You can say that,
Who's paying for the air flight to send them back?
huh?
Where's the air flight money to send them back to these countries coming from?
Oh, that's being done pro bono by the airlines.
That's not being done by no motherfucking airlines, brother.
Yes, it is.
Find me that report that say that.
The airlines is
Find
avoiding
me
the
the report that
tariff
say that, loyal.
that the airlines are doing it for free.
Yep.
Okay. Next show, I'll present it to you.
Notice it's gonna be the next show because it ain't gonna be this one. He about to go type up a whole
It's gonna be
report on
the
his
next
Microsoft
show. I'll
Word.
present it to you, and I'll let you
That should have been a
absorb that.
2-second Google search real quick and a share of the screen.
Hey, that part, Zay.
The fuck? They
That
just be coming
part,
up with stuff off of the fly.
that part, nigga.
Stop using the Americans to do your bullshit ass things. That's all. Use
Hey,
that money that you got in your bank account to fund whatever little procedures you want to fund, and that's it. And if you hate the immigrants so bad, stop letting them into the country. I don't give a fuck how much a nigga could put up on payment to come back in the country. Stop letting them back in. Just it's
okay, so
that simple.
how much you think it costs for them to ship back all the immigrants?
A lot of damn money.
So just put a number on it. Just say a ballpark number.
About a few billion.
A few billion, right? Guess
Mm-hmm.
what? With the gold card, he can pay back.
Nobody gives a fuck about the gold card.
Hold
Nobody
on, listen.
benefits from that.
He can pay back that 3 times
He's
over.
not paying back shit with the
They're
gold cards.
gonna
Where did
make
he say he was going to
trillions.
do that at, Loyal?
They're gonna make trillions off of
Trump
this
never
gold
said he was
card.
going to pay nobody back with no gold card payments, and the only person that bought a gold card was Trump. That's what he
It's
said.
not a payment, it's an investment.
Investment, payment, however you want to label it. Brother, nobody's benefiting from that.
It's an investment because in the long run, the United States is gonna be worth more money than it's
You keep
ever
believing that. You keep believing that.
I'm
We don't believe none of that
I
shit that
want
these
to
niggas are
believe that.
selling.
Of course I want to believe
I
that. You know
don't
why?
believe it.
Because you don't have an imagination. You can't
I don't
dream.
need an imagination when we're talking about truth and facts,
You
okay? We're
can't
not talking
see
about
it,
fiction
Trey.
and fairy tales.
Learn
The
how to
fuck?
dream. You can see it. It's
See,
called
you need an imagination when it comes to them fairy tales. We not talking about no motherfucking fairy tales, my guy.
the American dream. But look, this is what you got to worry about. You got to worry about what's going to happen when America becomes so successful and you done
Oh,
lost your citizenship. You got to worry about that.
me too, Valley.
Hey, look. And look, for all them people out there like Unc who got deported and came back to the U.S., didn't heed the warning. The next thing you're going to hear is, motherfucking ice. Get on the floor. You're going to El Salvador, my boy.
We don't give a fuck about none of that because it's coming out the Americans' paychecks. That's all.
El Salvador, my boy.
We don't care.
They gonna kick in your damn door. They gonna shoot the hinges off that bitch.
We don't care. As long as he come and cut this grass before they catch him. That's all. Shit, hell. And then once he break free, come back, cut the grass
They gonna
again if he
bust the
can.
hinges off that bitch, and you gonna be up in there on the floor with your hands behind your head, just like old boy that got deported not too long ago, who they trying to get back to the U.S.
Chill, they gonna do that to you.
And pop.
They gonna think you a runaway Samoan. Come get your ass. The fuck?
Congratulations, Valley. Valley done with school. Another day down the drain, Valley. You know what I'm saying?
Congratulations, sister.
One more day. Remember that song, One More Day? One more day.
Eh. He be on his bed bullshit.
You see my ticker down at the bottom say step up or shut up.
Well, shut your ass up then, Loyal, because you ain't stepped up yet.
I done stepped all over your face with my boots.
Ciao, boo. You got on imaginary boots too?
Made for walking.
Those imaginary boots you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what they do.
Sit your ass down.
One of them days, them boots is gonna walk all over you. Look, hey, you a teacher, Valley. If you teaching your child to read, all right? What did it say? Teaching my child reading isn't a waste. Isn't a waste. What the hell?
What the hell?
It's not a
Go to
waste.
hell? Move with Shelly?
Another day wasted down the drain. My bad. My apologies.
It is your bad. It is your bad. The fuck?
But don't you worry about it. K-Dub let you know how I feel, RJ. Go to hell.
That's to meet you there? The fuck? What, you need a bottle of water while you there?
I'm gonna need a bottle of water.
I'm gonna bring you a bottle of Trump water.
Everybody going to
from
hell.
the river at the Nile.
Let me tell y'all what my interpretation of hell is. Death. Everything is hell. As soon as you leave this bitch, you in hell. You ain't got no skin. You ain't got, bro. Imagine being out in the sun with no skin. Just your insides burning. Come on, man. That's hell, dog.
You're gonna be light as the air, Loyal. The air is not in hell.
Yeah, it is. The air
No,
is
it's not.
caustic. It's acidic.
Nobody cares. You don't have a body for all that to matter, fool.
I know.
So you're comparing a person with a human flesh and body to something with no body at all, calling that hell. No, that's totally wrong.
No,
totally wrong, brother.
Insides, everything is just scattered around, man. Come on.
Totally wrong, brother.
Who wants to live like that? Valley said, why the immigrants got to go to jail? Why you think they got to go to jail, Zay?
Why does the immigrants have to go to jail? I don't know why they got to go to jail. They wasted everybody and taxpayers' money on that bullshit.
Because they're criminals.
They are not criminals. Some may be, but we're not talking about the some. We're talking about all.
They made me. They made me. They made me a criminal. Criminal. That's what they is. They're criminal.
This nigga a fake Christian.
This motherfucker unless you are coming legally. That's why they gotta go to jail, Valley.
Boy, nobody give a fuck about no legally or non-legally. Them people still gonna come.
Hey, and Christians do believe in hell. They believe when you die that is hell. All right, so enjoy heaven while you can.
What the helly?
That's right. This is heaven right now. We on heaven. K-Dub know what I'm talking about. Tell her, K-Dub. He a Christian, Valley. He's a Christian.
The only churches this nigga know is Church's Chicken. That's it.
I'm the only Christian on YouTube. All them other people is pretendicons. Alright? I'm the only Christian. I wake up in the morning and I sanctify myself with a little alcoholic beverage. You know what I'm saying? And then I spread the Holy Spirit. I smoked. I take a nice deep inhale of that Holy Spirit, and then I exhale and give everybody a share.
Ew,
So
nobody
look,
wanna breathe your fucking exhale, nigga. Smell like
hey, look,
diarrhea
you don't. What?
and chicken shit.
Shut your bitch ass up, man. Why you acting like that with your boy?
Boy,
Why you gonna do your boy like
what
that?
I said, boy?
Uh,
What I
uh,
said, boy?
hit the like button or someone find you.
Y'all better hit that motherfucking like.
Hit that like
Cause I
button.
know you like what the fuck is going on right now. Yeah.
Hey, Dub, you know what purgatory is? Hospice. That's purgatory.
What you spew out every damn day?
Hospice. You don't want to be in purgatory. You want to go straight to hell.
Your imaginations is
No,
purgatory, my
hell
guy.
no. Go straight to hell. Christians worship another man? No, we only worship the man from within.
He lying, y'all. He just pray standing up. That's all.
Hey, Valley don't need to be spoken to because she right now she on Zay's team. I
Child. What the hell?
got a combo going on. That's right, K
He
Dub.
jealous because he losing.
Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show because you know why? Because eventually the show will be over. And then you guess what? You're in hell. Everybody's going to hell.
No, we
Everybody.
not. The fuck?
If Jimmy Swagger going to hell, you know you going to hell, K Dub.
Bitch, you going to hell.
You know you going to hell. You gonna look just like that picture right there. That's how all the burning hair and everything gonna be.
Sure will. But you already there, so as long as you can tell me what it's gonna be like, I believe you.
I'm gonna embrace going to hell. You know why? Because the
Embrace
sooner
it.
I
You're
get
already
there,
a pig that's on the roaster.
the sooner I
You're
go
already
there.
a pig that's on the roaster. The fuck?
What the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck is this man talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, man.
All right, Peppa Pig.
Man, look,
Peppa.
if you think about it, right? All of the shit that we worrying about, man, by the time we get there, we gonna be we gonna be wishing for that shit. Trump sold a Bible. He was selling Bibles. No lie. Autograph signed Bibles.
Ain't nobody
True.
doing that bullshit. The only people that bought that was his wife.
Yeah, a lot of people bought it. Just like a lot of people
You
bought
bought one?
them Barack Obama
You
plates.
bought one?
I bought what?
A Trump Bible.
Nah, I got my
Then a
own
lot of
Bible.
people ain't buy it. If you ain't buy it and you one of his biggest supporters, I'm sure a lot of
You
other
probably
people didn't
bought it,
buy it.
Trick. You probably bought it.
Yeah, I bought it to piss on it. That's all.
Well, you still bought it. If you want to piss on something you bought, that's your business.
And will, it was made in China anyways.
Hey, AI is your God. That's what Valley say.
Yeah, she said AI is God. He.
Yeah. AI is your God. He. Not he, she. He.
He. Heathen.
He is. Nah, man, look. Take it from me, man.
Don't take it from Loyal.
Take it from me. Take the advice from my words.
Chad, you gonna be fucked
Don't
over.
worry about what everybody else is doing. Only worry about what you're doing. And I would advise you to only worry about the things that work for you. If it doesn't work for you, forget it. See, Zay don't work for anything. That's what his problem is.
I don't.
That's what his problem is.
Mm-hmm.
See, if he ever worked for something, he would know that struggle is the character that takes you through life and builds you into the person you become in the
That's what
future.
America told you?
That's what life has told me, young man.
Well, your life has been fucked up, so I don't want none of your advice.
Don't make me put you on in your place.
That your life is fucked up. I would never take your advice, brother.
Only worry about shit that works. Don't worry about shit that don't work.
What works is actually comprehension skills.
If it
Yours
don't work,
lack.
replace it.
You need to replace that brain you got then.
Replace Zay.
How he tell y'all all that, but so concerned about what Trump got going on? See,
Look,
he worried about what the nation got going on, what the government got going on. So clearly, you're
my
not taking your own
nation.
advice.
My nation.
Hypocrite,
This is my nation.
hypocrite,
This ain't your nation. This is
hypocrite.
my
The
nation.
nation don't claim you. I ain't never once heard them bring you up.
My nation does claim me. That's why
When they brought you up, when they brought you up,
I get free money. I get
when they
free
brought you
food.
up, brother. Everybody around this motherfucker getting
Hey,
free money somewhere.
exactly. They
So
try to
when they
be like
brought you
me,
up,
like Mike. If I could be like Mike, they trying to be like me, man.
child
It ain't
move.
my fault. Listen, let me tell you something. If you don't got pride and ownership in who you are, then you're not gonna have pride and ownership on where you're at. So
That's why
that's
I said still
all you.
travel to China and buy your products, people. Have pride and
It's
ownership in who you are
volume.
and where you go. It
China's a
don't take a
shithole.
nation to do anything for you. You can do it yourself.
You think China's better than America?
Who said that? I never said anything like that. I
You
said
didn't watch
if you
your
got
tone
pride and
here, man.
ownership in
Watch your
yourself,
tone,
then you
boy.
should be able to do as you
You better
want to
watch
do
your
around this
tone.
motherfucker.
Don't make me bring American justice down on your motherfucking head.
Bring
Listen,
it down then. See if America actually
China,
answers your calling. They won't. They won't.
look, let me tell you something. Everybody thinks that China is bigger and badder than every nation around, but
Why
that's
are you
not
worried about what everybody else feels? See, you just told the
true.
people don't be
I'm
worried about what
telling you
everybody
what
got
I
going on, but now you
I'm
worried
telling
about
you
it.
what I think. Let me tell you what I think. Okay, what I think is that everybody's scared of China because they don't know what to expect. It's like the
You the
crazy.
one that just said you was scared of China the other day. That's why you was scared to go. Remember when I said, "Oh, I'm gonna go to China and this, that, and the third, and that," and you was like, "Oh, I would never do. I wouldn't do that. Why would I go against my own nation when they're at war? They're at trade war. Stop being so scared.
That's right. That's not
Stop
fear of
being so
China.
scared.
That's respect for my nation.
You got fear in your heart. You got fear in your heart. So if
That's
that's
not
what your
fear
nation
of
gave
China.
you, fear in your
I
heart,
don't
then
want
guess what? You ain't
I
got
don't
pride
want
in
to
the man
sully
that you
my name.
is, brother.
I don't want to sully my name with the United States. That's why I don't fuck with other countries.
What you scared of?
It's not fear, it's respect.
What you scared of, brother?
If I was afraid, then I wouldn't say anything.
You ain't saying nothing. You ain't
I'm
said
saying
shit
a lot.
yet.
What I'm saying is that you shouldn't have any favoritism with any other nation besides
Who
the
said
one
that they
that
did
you
have
were from.
favoritism with any nation?
Have favoritism. You know what I'm saying?
See, look at him. He don't know what to say.
Have favoritism for your own country. Don't have favoritism for another country. What the hell's wrong with you? China is
Um,
not more advanced, Ray. What's wrong with you?
go
China
ahead,
is
Rafe. Let him know.
Stone Age. Them
Let
niggas
him
made
know, Rafe. Let him know. What up? What up, Don Trees? Let him know.
salutes. What Don Tree said.
Share.
All right. Well, look. Let me tell you something. Don't freaking don't be afraid to tell these other countries that your country is better than theirs. Okay?
It's no need to. Nobody's worried about that.
You don't have
Everybody's an
look,
individual doing what they individually
you
need
don't
to
have
do to
to be
progress
afraid
in whatever country that they're
of
in.
having national pride.
Nobody cares about having national pride when you just told the people have self
What
pride.
y'all acting like y'all say black people act when they try to tell you the truth about other black people, talking about some coons. Y'all cooning for other countries.
Seems
Stop
like you're a
cooning
bit upset,
for other
brother. You
countries.
just told people to have self pride, and now you doubling back to have
Stop
national
cooning
pride.
for other countries. Have self pride in
Self
your
pride for
country.
yourself. So if you selfly want to go to other countries and enjoy these other countries, why does it matter what loyal or any other nationality or nation has to say about that country? It's a self journey. We're not doing this as a nation.
Yes, we are.
Yes, you are.
I am.
Okay, then just say that. Not we.
I'm part
You
of
don't
the
speak for
nation that
everybody.
you're part of.
You don't speak for everybody, motherfucker.
I'm part of the nation that you're part of.
Nobody gives a fuck about the nation that we are part of now.
You're right. A lot of people don't. That's
Okay,
why
then,
you're
because a
having
lot
such
of
a
people have
hard
self
time
pride.
of
A lot of
achieving
people
certain
want to do what
goals.
they selfly want to do.
We having a hard time achieving certain goals.
Oh well, but we
Hold on,
shouldn't be
brother.
trying to achieve certain
Everything
goals
don't
at
come
all
from
then.
China. Let me tell you the shit that comes from China. Trinkets.
That
trash,
comes from America too. Trinkets.
microchips. And you know what? Apple
You know,
invested
America back in
over
the day
$1 billion
sold most of
in
their
America.
states for some trinkets.
Look, even now, people don't buy American-made products. You out your mind. Looking
Let
on the
them know,
highway,
Valley. Yeah, and
looking
yeah,
on the highway, you see nothing but
yeah. You just
American
said
cars.
yesterday that Trump wig came from China
Even
too.
those
So
ain't
why he
made
ain't buying
in
an American
America.
wig?
So how are we going to hold each other up? You know how we
Once
hold each
again, you just
other up?
said yesterday that Trump's wig came from
By
China.
American.
So why didn't he buy an American wig?
Hey, Ray, loyalty has nothing to do with truth, my brother. China is more advanced.
Thank you. Let him know.
In
Let him
your
know. Let him
dreams,
know.
in your dreams, Ray,
Let him
in your
know.
dreams.
Let him know.
You know what? Hit the link. Come up, shut up the host. Hit the link.
Let him know.
You want to spread your rhetoric about you caping for other countries like this sucker up here, Zay? Up here talking
Aw.
about, ain't no
Get you a
aw.
lollipop. Stop messing with
You
suckers.
gonna say
That's all. Get you a lollipop. Stop fucking with suckers. That's all.
aw.
That's all.
Look, man, stop cooning for other countries.
Loyal, what that tag on your shirt say? Do it say made in China or made in America?
It says USA, made in
That's
America.
a motherfucking USA lie.
I ain't even damn lying. I wear USA shirts every
No, look at the
fucking day.
tag on your shirt and where it say it was made at.
Look, I'm
The
gonna take
tag
a
on your
picture of
pants where it
all
say
my
it was made
shirts and I'm
at.
gonna use it as a thumbnail for tomorrow's show so you can
Use
see
it
what
as a he about to go look up one on Google and find a USA thumbnail on the damn tag.
I'm not
See how play
I'm gonna utilize stuff that you guys have seen in my pictures before to let you see what I'm talking about. All my
womp
shirts,
womp
all of them.
womp. Them
I'm gonna show
appliances in
y'all
your house
all
were
of them.
made in a different country,
Just
brother.
because you
The phone
don't
that
have
you're
no
talking
kids.
on right now was made in a different country, brother.
And
The
what else,
app that
Cardinal?
you are using was composed in another country, brother.
What's that?
YouTube, StreamYard, all this stuff was created in other countries.
Ray, you biased. You biased, man. You biased.
Put your points on the board.
You know it's like 1.5 to 1 to point 0.5 loyal favor.
That's a lie.
Loyal favor. Somebody need to come up here and save their ass.
That's a lie. Them
Their
socks
ass
that you
all
probably got
over the
on made
stage.
in China.
You getting your ass kicked, Zay. I don't know what you going
Everything
on.
when you look around your house, made from China, made from China, made from China, made from China, made in
The
Germany,
only
made
thing
in China,
made
made
in
in
China
China,
here in my house is water bottles. That's it.
made in China, made in China. You can't probably find one product in your house
Them
that say
niggas
made
can
in the
make some water
USA.
bottles, boy.
That boy can't find one product in his house that say made in the USA, but then upset with every other country. Boy, stop.
Man, look. That's trinkets, man. My
Open your
house is
refrigerator.
look.
Made here,
The
grown
thing
here,
that really
produced
matters
from
is
here.
my house, and my house is made in America.
Yeah, but where was the material coming from?
My
Other
land is made in
countries.
America. That's the only thing that matters.
The materials that made the house came from a whole nother country and it didn't
No,
come
it
from
didn't.
America.
It came
Nice
right
try,
from
brother.
America.
Nice try, brother.
Not woods. What the hell wrong with you?
Nice try, brother.
Huh? If
The wood don't
anything,
hold up in here. The
if
wood ain't holding
anything,
up in here.
if anything, the nails might be from China.
That put the house together too. You need that.
Nah,
Again.
man.
Made in China, see?
See?
If you hated China
Ray
so much,
agrees
give
with me.
China back all
Ray
the products that you
agrees with
benefit
me.
from. Y'all hear that? If you hate China so much, why don't you give away all them
Ray
products that
agrees
China
with me.
benefited from giving it to you?
Hey, Ray agrees with me. He said, I am right. Those are
You
all
keep assuming that they talking to you and they probably not even talking to you.
Hey, Valley right.
Thank you,
Made in
Valley. Made in
America.
China and
Look,
assembled in
made
America.
in
So
America,
if he hated
assembled in
China so
America.
much, give back China their products and let's see what you still got
Hey,
around you.
made in America.
So again, Wraith
Assembled
was right when he
in
said that they're more advanced than us. More
America.
advanced.
Hey, don't hate. What you gonna sing? Made in
Because
China.
that's the truth.
Chong ching chong, made in China.
You just ate Chinese food yesterday, my guy. Why you didn't go eat no American food?
Ass.
Why
Hell
you
yeah,
ain't go
that
eat
shit was
no
good.
American food?
But
You
look,
drove past all them American establishments and went right to them Chinese establishments. Boy,
because it's
stop.
an American establishment.
Stop. Stop. It's
Okay,
called
have
Chinese
you been
food
to
for a
China?
reason, not
Have you
American
been to
food.
China? Hell no, you ain't been to China. I've been to Hong Kong. And I'm gonna
Been
tell you
there,
right
done
now,
that. Let's
the
go.
Chinese food, huh?
Look, and he even visited China. That's how much he loved China.
I
I've been
don't
to
love
Hong
them.
Kong.
Hey, I appreciate them though, but
I know
I
you
ain't gonna say I
do
love them.
because you're using all their stuff.
I love America, nigga.
That's how you advancing in life is by using Chinese
I
stuff.
love
That's
America.
all. This all. We haven't heard not one made in American thing that he done said
Woo.
yet.
Okay, Chevy El Camino.
Probably all the parts came from China.
Ain't no parts come from China.
Yes, they
Dodge
did. You
Ram
better look on Google.
3500.
Look on Google where the parts
Jeep
come from
Wrangler
Chevy. Where does Chevy parts come
Mama
from?
Edition.
I'll look it up for you. Hold on.
That shit straight America.
That ain't
All
American
America.
shit.
America. Buy American goods, they last longer because guess what?
What
On American
country
soil.
does Chevy parts come from?
Chevy. They come from Chevy.
Oh,
That's why they
nope.
call them
It says
Chevy parts.
Canada, brother. It says Canada.
Man,
And it
Canada
says
is not
most of the
right.
major parts come from
Canada
Japan.
is America.
So it
Canada
says
is America.
most of all the Chevy's parts come from Japan and Canada.
Hey,
Canada is not a part of
man,
America. Nice try.
I don't see why you up here playing games agreeing with this nigga, man. Don't agree with that shit. You know only
It's
the
the
best come from
deception.
America.
It's the deception for me.
You remember Apollo Creed with the
What's the
USA
next thing?
short
That
on?
treadmill you
I
walk on, made in
live
China.
in America. Hell
That
yeah.
that treadmill made from China. Them dogs probably came from China. All that stuff is made in China.
Ain't none of that shit come from China.
Yes, it did.
Nicki Minaj came from China.
Probably did. And
Hell
she
yeah.
probably did.
You know it now. Shit. I'm
And she
glad you
probably
know it.
did.
So
Came
look,
straight from China,
we'll
packaged
deport
and
y'all.
delivered.
You Chinese sympathizers getting deported.
Now give Japan back all them Chevy pieces.
Hondas are not the most reliable cars, Valley. A reliable car is one you take care of. Hondas can be pieces of shit too. Okay? If you don't
It's
take care of it,
reliable when China send them parts in.
I
That's
don't want to hear
all.
that shit, man. I don't want to hear that shit.
Of course,
China
you don't want
don't
to
make
hear the truth. The truth
China don't
hurts
make cars,
sometimes.
they make go karts.
The truth
Okay?
hurts sometimes. The truth
China
hurts
don't make
sometimes.
motorcycles, they make scooters. Okay?
The truth
China don't
hurts
make
sometimes. What
planes,
type of phone you
they
talking
make
on, Loyal? Let me
weapons.
look that one up too. What type of phone you got?
We make all of that shit.
What phone you got?
I got an Apple phone.
That's China again.
In America.
Assembled in America, made in
Apple is
China.
an American company.
It don't matter what company where it's at. Shit.
If it was over in China,
The
it wouldn't
Trump
be called
Tower is
Apple. It
in
would be
China
called.
too, brother. The
It
Trump
would be called
Tower is in
together.
China too. So is that a Chinese business or an
Chinese
American
all right,
business?
straight Apple.
Nice try, Yoshimitsu.
Nah, man, look. China don't make everything, y'all. Most of the shit that has made in China is from some American vendor branding it or writing
No,
it
no,
on
no, no,
it
no, 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 no,
to
no, no,
bring
no,
up
no,
the
no,
price
no,
of
no,
the
no,
item.
no, no.
Because guess what? Now things from China
They
is
brought it to
very
America so you can
expensive.
appreciate them Chinese products, and you
Nah.
appreciate every product you got up in that house.
What do you have from China
That's
in your house?
made in
I bet.
China.
Ain't no made in China.
Yes,
What
it
you got in
is.
your house made in China?
Probably everything in this motherfucker.
Yeah, okay.
Don't be mad. Get
Except for
glad.
the house.
Glad trash bags made in China.
Glad trash bags are made in China.
Yep.
Hey, that's cool. We outsource that.
Everything, brother. Let's go. What's the next one?
You know everything. Refrigerators are made in America.
What kind of refrigerator you got? Let's look it up.
I have an LG.
All right. Where does LG parts come from?
No, don't say parts. The refrigerator
Nope.
from America.
That's what makes the refrigerator,
It's
fool.
made in America. We could get our
All
parts
these
anywhere.
parts
It doesn't matter.
come
I don't see
from.
why y'all think just because a part comes from somewhere that we can't get it from anywhere.
Why we ain't getting it from anywhere? Why we got to get it from China? It's a
Because
South Korea, my guy.
look,
South Korea.
I would buy my refrigerator right now,
South Korea.
somewhere else.
South
I wouldn't make
Korea.
it do it. 10
South
years ago,
Korea. South Korea, my guy.
South Korea is not China.
I don't give a fuck where it's at. It ain't America.
You don't know what the fuck it is anywhere. So what you care, huh?
It's not America, loyal. So where's the American thing in your house?
Hey, you right, Ray. Everything that comes from China, right, is made in China. And we make the prices here in America.
Who gives a fuck about who pricing it? Shit.
Things that are made in China are considered exotic. That's why China wear used to be such a popular thing back in the day.
See, now he got to switch his
It came
talking
from a
points.
foreign land.
Go on, switch it up,
But
my guy.
guess
Yeah.
what? That shit was made here in America, and they put a stamp on it say made in China. Like most of the goods we get. China ain't selling nothing. The motherfuckers selling fidget spinners, man.
Made
Ain't
in China,
nobody,
my guy. Made in
they
South
don't
Korea, my
sell
guy.
enough
Made in
good shit
Japan,
to
my
us
guy.
for us to be up in arms about putting tariffs on them.
You should have some more Chinese pride, my guy.
Yeah, believe me. I don't need to buy a Chinese-made car. I don't need to buy a Japanese-made car when I could buy an American-made one.
What
See,
American car you got?
I got American cars.
Which
I got
ones? I'm gonna go look them up.
1964 El Camino,
We just said that came from Japan.
Jeep Wrangler, and a Dodge Ram pickup truck.
Okay, where does Jeep parts
All
come
right, and then
from?
my wife got a VW. None
Hold
of that
on.
shit come from China. We didn't say no Honda Accord, no Hyundai, or none of that bullshit. I do got a
It says
Daihatsu.
Jeep's
I got a
parts are
Daihatsu
usually coming from Brazil, Mexico, India, and guess who else? China.
parts.
Who you want next?
Car.
Who you want next? Dodge Ram, Dodge parts. Let's see.
Oh, go on with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just hating because you over there driving an Uber.
China.
And you probably got a Chinese driver that constantly comes and pick you up and shit. So hey,
Probably so, and it probably is you.
it ain't me, man.
What your Chinese is.
It ain't me, man. I
Dodge
don't
parts, mainly sourced from China. Next. Who else you said?
who else I said? I said a Jeep Wrangler
China.
and a Dodge Ram.
China.
Neither one.
I just looked them up, brother.
What car China made?
The parts are all coming from
Ain't
China.
no parts. All the
It
parts.
is parts. Your car consists of parts. Without parts, that bitch wouldn't run.
All the parts come from America, bro.
Chab, that's what you thought.
It's an American truck, ain't it?
That's what you thought.
Yeah. They just want to get into our market. That's why they try to make parts.
They
And
don't
they
want to
try
get
to
into
compete with our
anything. Our
country.
market has
They
always been
try to
open to
compete with
China,
our
brother.
parts. We have Mopar parts that are made in America.
We
Ain't no
still ain't
more
find one yet.
China.
We still ain't found one yet.
Parts. Okay, these are Mopar parts. That
We
are
ain't
made
found one
in
yet,
America.
brother.
That's where all my parts come from.
We ain't
I
found
don't
one
go
yet.
to China Zone. I go to AutoZone. Okay.
And guess what? AutoZone is full of Chinese parts.
AutoZone gets their parts from every
China.
nation,
Read the boxes in AutoZone.
and the only reason
China.
why they do that is because they have a company in every nation.
They come from China.
They don't come from China.
Yes, they do.
China's a has been.
They still is been.
Knockoffs. You just mad because your Chinese knockoff supply is cut off. I see
No,
how
mine ain't never been cut off. The hell?
Wonder Woman owned an American vehicle. Wonder Woman. You talking
Mm-hmm.
about superhero? That's why them two eyes is on the end right there. The superhero Wonder Woman owned the vehicle. Well, you see what she was wearing, and she wasn't even from America. She was from Amazon, which is the Americas. So yeah, Wonder Woman is an American, man. Of course, she gonna have a. The only people that didn't have their own vehicle is Pocahontas.
That's how you got to start living like Pocahontas if you want made in America stuff.
Look, Harriet Tubman had her own railroad. They They call it the Harriet Tubman Underground Railroad. Pocahontas didn't get that shit. But it's okay, man. You guys will figure it out one day. When you get older and you become grateful of what you have, then you'll know.
Loyal, you're the only person not grateful for what you have because it say made in China on it.
Made in China?
Yeah, be grateful for what you got, even if it came from
Oh
China.
yeah, I'm grateful for what I got.
All right then. Don't be
Also,
upset with China. Be
aware of
upset
what
that be upset with your decisions of buying the stuff that said made in
if
China.
China was making everything, there ain't no more. Cause we got
They still is.
145% tariff on them hoes.
They still making it.
120,
They
145.
still making it.
Look, Trump gonna have 147 here pretty soon.
He can lift it up as much as he wants. They
45,
still gonna make it though.
45,
They
47,
gonna make it though.
52.
They gonna make it though.
Trump gonna put the presidential numbers on that fucking percentage.
Cause guess what? Trump still got to buy new wigs from China. He still ain't finding an American source for his. You forgot you said that yesterday. His wig came from
Trump gotta
China.
get him a new toupee for China. He gotta get him some new yaki.
So just because he got to pay extra on his wig, don't mean nothing to the common person.
Hey, hit that motherfucking like button, man. Shit. Come on in. Share. Have fun, bro. Join the panel, bro. If you're in the chat and you ain't putting nothing in the chat, put your name in the chat, nigga, so we can look at where you come from.
China.
They come from China.
Okay.
Niggas coming from China in the chat. This is China chat. Welcome to China chat.
Welcome to China.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said, welcome to China.
Welcome to China chat.
That nigga ate all that Chinese food yesterday and don't know how to act today.
I still got some leftovers of that shit. I might have some today. You know how it is for a little bit of munchies. Hey, at hour 3, man, I'm gonna take me another smoke break.
Yes, sir.
So just because we got tariffs on El Segundo doesn't mean that we're at war with them.
We ain't at war with nobody. War is not real. Remember, that's what you told us.
We got tariffs on people. We're in a trade war with them.
We ain't at war with nobody, Loyal. That's Trump at war with somebody.
That's our nation.
Who? Who?
Our nation.
Who?
What, you got some kind of problem with your throat or something?
Who?
Hey, welcome to the stage, Ray.
Hold
Going
on, I'm
on.
about to get my earphones, so I'm about to mute up real quick.
Shut
Cool,
your ass
cool.
up. You ain't beating up on shit. Neither one of y'all. I don't give a damn how many people come up here that support your shit.
Shut up, nigga.
Yo, peace, loyal peace, Zay. Y'all are
Peace,
funny
peace,
as hell.
peace.
Got me cracking up. But no, it's real talk though. You know what I'm saying? America is not as advanced as it claims to be. You know what I'm saying? If you
What
look at every product,
advancements have we not reached yet, brother?
hold on. All right, good. I can hear better here. All right, now say that again.
I said, what advancements have we not reached yet?
Every
Far,
advancement.
Shut your
every
ass
advance,
up.
far
You ain't
as
let the man speak.
far as far as technology, America is not as advanced as other nations claim to be. If anything, it's a deception.
Okay.
Now, when it
You know
comes
what?
to
I agree with that.
business,
I'm
now when
curious.
it comes to business speaking, that's maybe where America can be advanced. But as far as the physical work in itself, America is not as advanced as other nations are.
So I'm just wondering if we were
Mm,
to narrow this down and say a particular advancement that these other nations might have that
mm.
America doesn't, what would that be?
Mathematics,
Man, that's not no
Technology,
advancement. Come on, man.
technology,
science,
mathematics.
technology,
Let that he
Yeah,
know what he's talking
building infrastructures.
about.
yeah.
Okay, what
There you go.
technology?
Yeah.
So let's say cell phones is a technology, right? America has
Mm,
cell phones.
Made in
Let's say
China.
AI, right?
mm,
Hold on, listen. What about AI? AI is a technology, right?
Made in China. Remember,
America got
Yes.
American
America got
AI was
AI.
what American AI was a copy replica of what China already had. Remember, China
What was
already
the
had that
original
AI
call? What's
system
it
before
called? Was it
America.
Chat
That
Chi?
part.
Chat
That
Chi
nigga
Chai Chi?
retarded.
And we call it Chat.
Oh man, that got me dying in the chat, man.
That nigga retarded.
Nah, but it's not so much a hating America, the land itself. It's the people that are on America that, you know what I'm saying, that it's on this land that makes it difficult. All these politicians and all them, they don't do anything for the people, they do for themselves.
Thank you. I was saying that.
You
So
right.
it's only smart, but it's only smart to do the same thing because at the end of the day, you have to look out for yourself. So I don't really worry too much about what Donald Trump is doing or Biden is doing. I can care less. I am aware of what they're
Yep.
doing, but I still got to do what I got to do.
Yep.
And look,
It's their
that
job to make
awareness.
it difficult for me. You know what I'm saying?
Would you
It's their
say
job
that
to make it
awareness?
difficult for me.
Would you say that awareness helps you negotiate yourself in this system?
It helps you to navigate yourself in this system.
Yeah.
If anything, you can
And
navigate better. You have a better understanding of how things are developed and how they come forth in the system. That way, you can have that consciousness and awareness of how to operate and move within the system.
and that's why we pay attention to them and commentary about they shit. But again, I'm just gonna say, what advancements in technology that America don't have that these other countries have? I'm just curious.
We just
Zay
named
ran it
it.
all down. Yeah, Zay
Right.
ran it all down.
Zay ain't run nothing down, man. That's what I'm saying. He did a
The
poor piss
truth the
poor
truth be hurting
performance.
loyal. The truth be hurting him. That's
That was
all.
a piss poor performance. I'm gonna say that America's right on par with China, and then we have something that they'll never have: freedom.
What's that? Free dumb. Free
You're
to be dumb.
free.
Free dummies.
Free to be dumb
I wish I would
in
have kept
illusion.
that that allegory or that anagram that you did the other day, where you put freedom to be dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. It's all deception. That's what America sells the most is deception.
Yep.
Yep. The deception is the choice that we must make for ourselves, and by being able to navigate, we're able to
Hmm.
bypass all the bullshit,
That
and that's
part.
where you want to
I
be
agree.
at, in my
I
opinion.
agree. I agree. I
But
totally
you know
agree.
what? I do think that they do have a technology. China has a technology that America don't have. That's called, how can I say it?
Say it your
Bondage.
way, bro. Who?
Bondage. Because
Bondage.
they know, yes, their citizens
Elaborate.
are in bondage. They got to work for peanuts. Most of them people got to sleep in caves in the summertime, man,
That's
Sleeping
a
caves.
lie.
It's,
because
hey, think about it.
it's so hot in the cities. The caves are the coolest thing out there.
They got air conditioning units in China, loyal.
If they got air conditioning units, why they sleeping in caves then?
Most of the air conditioning units in America come from China, loyal.
No, they
Hmm.
don't.
Yes, they
And
do.
China,
you have
those
homeless
China,
people,
look,
Right, we got homeless people that sleep on the street that
and
don't have no air
and
conditioning unit.
and it's
yeah,
so bad that they have the park benches that are out there. Most park benches have spikes on them just to keep homeless people from sleeping on them doggone park benches and whatnot have you.
Yep.
where at?
Oh,
All
there's
over
a couple
America.
out here.
Seattle, Washington, everywhere.
Hold on. So they putting spikes on the park benches. That's like having no park
Hmm.
benches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to
What the
keep the
hell is
homeless from
going
sleeping
on?
on it.
That is
Welcome
Just to
to
keep the
something
homeless
America.
from
else,
sleeping.
man.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, there's a couple of them out here in PA, well, Western PA. Oh yeah, there's a couple places that got spike strips on the doggone park benches, but they really apply them at night. That way, that the homeless won't sleep on it. Oh
and
yeah,
the bus stops.
Oh,
The
okay.
bus stops too.
bus
So
stops too. Yep. Hmm.
they boot the benches at night.
Hmm.
Them niggas put a spike boot on a bench at night so the homeless people can't sit on it. That's a
That
goddamn
part.
shame. Now see
It's
Welcome to
America.
America, loyal.
that's a crime.
Yeah.
Nah, that's a crime. They need to that's if anything needs to be marched about is that. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's a crime. But hey, if you can get
What's up,
away
bro?
with it, it's not a crime.
Yeah, it's not a crime, brother.
Copper Tone came back to get down to business.
Ah, Opportune.
Tone about
Salute.
tone. Salute.
Hey, what
Copper
up?
Price is in this bitch, man. Go ahead, brother.
Nah, I'm just supporting, man. I'm supporting, man. Just my presence right now, huh?
Who for
Oh
I
president?
Lord.
ain't got nothing to say, man. Nah.
Not who for president.
Who you voting for president? You just said.
No, I said I just come up here to give you my presence. But y'all, but that's a bar there. President, set president, all that presidents, all that comes from the presence, huh? Donald
Gotta
Trump,
know
Mm-hmm.
Capitone.
president, almost got his orange hat taken off his head, huh?
Okay.
That's the president, huh?
Imagine.
Okay.
Imagine,
Copper
yeah.
Tone running for president.
Mm.
It's gonna be
Man, I'd
2028.
rather run for Jesus Christ in Florida, huh?
Oh shit.
Is that the same title, right? That got about the same dangerousness. I mean, the same thrill of danger, huh? Being a
You're right.
president of
Mm-hmm.
being Jesus Christ is about the same, huh?
Yeah.
You're right though.
It's gonna be Copper
Mm-hmm.
Christ of Florida.
Yeah, the Copper Christ, yeah, of Florida.
Got any endorsements? You start your campaign yet? Because you know 4 years gonna come quick. And who you
Not
running against?
okay. I started off just making my presence known, man. I reached out to StreamYard, huh? They need to make the banners automated and the comments automated because I don't got time to be trying to make it seem like, you know what I'm saying, I got a special supercomputer or something, man.
So you mean to tell me that you requested that they change the banners, make them automated, and
Yeah.
also and what they
See,
say?
you don't use StreamYard like that. See, so I got a bunch of stuff from like years ago that on the banner, they like every 5 seconds or so. You know what I'm saying? Make an option StreamYard. I'm talking to you through somebody else stream. Make an option. Like give between like I guess 5 to 30 seconds. And then you could change your comments and the banner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can individualize it, going from one show to the other one.
No, it's just like say if I got a bunch of sayings and stuff in my banner that I
Uh,
want the world to see at all times. It's just like promotion, marketing. Come on. What you when you went to the army, I mean whatever government they use you for just straight killing, huh?
so you
Mm.
saying I'm only smart enough to do killing?
No, I ain't saying that. No, no. No, you got to think outside the box, man.
Okay. But
I'm,
nah, they ain't use
I'm,
me for killing. I was a trainer. I trained other people to do my job. So
oh
I
shit.
didn't train people to kill. I trained people to work.
Okay,
We had a
so we fixing to work. Okay, so think of this like I'm trying to work StreamYard, and then after that, I'll have some leverage then to come back, be like, hey man, now for that ideal, y'all need to cash me out, huh?
oh, you trying to get StreamYard to give you money so
No,
you
see,
ain't
because they took one of my they took one of my ideals a year ago or so. Make it easier
what was it?
to stream. I mean, to share that box. Like it was horrible, but they got it a little cleaner. Now StreamYard, I'm trying to get y'all somewhere, huh? Do you?
I
Oh,
hear you.
you don't pay for nothing. See, you got that Donald Duck up there. Spend that $45 a month, and that'll open up. See, they doing like OBS with the
Yeah.
different scenes selection and all that.
I
Or
got you.
StreamYard,
I want to
let me
spend that
pay
money.
$15 a month. Hmm?
I want to spend that money, but I got to get it from YouTube. I'm trying to run it up on YouTube. So go
Nah,
ahead.
man, whoa, man. You know, whoa. That's just investing in yourself. You don't wait. Look, you don't
Yeah,
wait for the public. Do you go fund me for bullets? Man, you going out and getting
so
the
get it.
best bullets and best guns, right? The same
Coach.
difference, man.
Hell yeah, man. I go fund me for bullets, for condiments. I go find me for socks. Hey man,
You're gonna be waiting a long time, man.
they got tariffs on everything, man. They got
Just
tariffs on
like,
look.
I don't want nobody's number, man. I don't want like having to call somebody and then wait on them. Don't you want to go somewhere where you can just pull up, huh? That's what made traps, huh? You can just pull up at the trap. You ain't gotta be waiting. Give me 30 minutes, man. That's dope boy time, man. That means 2 hours and 30 minutes and type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all that, bro, man. I'm trying to cut out every middleman I can. Every middleman.
You trying to cut them all out. Hey,
Cut them
Yeah, I'm gonna
all out.
hop down,
Stream
Loyal, so I
yard.
can go ahead and get this. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm just saying I'm gonna hop down so I can go ahead and get this grind started, man. Take care of
hey,
yourself, Loyal, Capitone, Zay. Much respect due to all of y'all in the chat. Salutes.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man.
look, brother, make it happen, man. Make it happen.
Thank you for the support, man. Y'all, 55 subscribers I got, including my 2 little backup secret channels.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something very special for y'all, huh?
What you gonna do?
Some special shit
I
for us.
can't
Look us up.
I can't give it up yet. No,
We'll
no,
say
saying I
coach us
might
up, man.
sing or something. I don't know. Let's go.
Chief 18 will say coach us up there, Coppertone. Coach us up, bro. Yeah.
Stop it,
Coaches.
Chief 18. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. You be over there religiously, but it ain't nothing wrong with it, huh? If that help you hauling late nights and whatever, and not go to sleep, my brother, more power to you, man. I don't have faith in this conscious community. What other sector I could go to? I had an invitation, but I ain't trying to go to no Mo beef sector. No, no, I'm saying get docs and all that, man. Which
I thought, yeah, no. Mm-mm.
point me to the Christian sector?
Yes, sir.
Point me to the Muslim sector. Uh, the
Muslims.
atheists. Point me to another sector, man. I want to get the hell out of. You see what Bronze Flat Power went to the most hated, and then he became the most hated moderator, bro. Man, they love you. Man, stop it, man. Point
Hey,
me to
they'll
a
love
sector
you
though.
too. If they see you enough,
Yeah, I'm trying to be consistent, man. But
yeah,
it's
you gotta make
hard,
a
man.
lasting
I'm
impression.
triggered. I'm
You gotta
triggered.
make a lasting impression, brother.
Yeah. Uh, uh,
Well, look,
yeah.
whenever you go live, man, just shoot out the freaking the link so we can come up.
Man, whoa, man. That fuck up
Man,
my.
calm down,
Who- who-
Shoot out the link, man.
Man, we need to turn up.
Fucking link,
Man,
dog.
that link, man, I'm
Run your
scared of
shit,
that link,
dog.
man.
Run the link, nigga. Run the link. That's what you need to do. Run the link and get everybody involved. And next thing you know, you'll be pulling in thousands just like they do, just like Red Squid. Then you can talk to your AI. Once you get your numbers, you can start talking to your AI and shit.
That man, oh man, this conscious community, man. How many conscious people is it? Man? There's about 1,500 conscious different individuals, man. They got bots and clones. They
Hell
got bots and clones out there. How many conscious? How many people in this sector? I keep asking that, bro. It can't be over 500 to 1,000 people.
Some of them got doubles. Some of them got doppelgangers, and some of them
Man,
got imposters too. So you're talking about the sectors made up of people that got multiple junk accounts that they just download and upload shit to. So
I'm about,
don't
man.
be intimidated, man.
YouTube ain't it then, huh? They don't
YouTube,
water YouTube down. I've been seeing that coming. They scared, man.
ain't
Man,
never
this
been
ain't even
it.
working.
You got people like I'm gonna say, well, Zay. You got Zay. He got multiple platforms that he's on. YouTube ain't the only one. Some of us just stick to YouTube and shit because it's comfortable over here. You know what I'm saying? You know what to expect over here. I don't know what to expect over at TikTok and Twitch and all that shit. And so, once I get there and I start, reaching a good number of people, man, I'm just trying to get to 500 right now, man. I'm just trying to get to 500. Get your boy to
What
500.
happened at 500? What happened
Yeah,
at 500?
you can start monetizing, and you can run it up on YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
At
So
500?
yeah, you can start. You can
Damn,
start
y'all dropped it
monetizing,
for me? Do I
huh?
know 500 people? Could I bribe 500 people for like 2 months? Huh? Is it 500 people I could cash up $1?
See, that's your
That's
problem
five
right
hundred
there.
dollars, my boy.
That's your motherfucking problem right there. You looking for these niggas to pay you? They ain't paying you shit, my
No,
boy.
I'm paying them. No, I'm paying them. I'm bribing them. I'm paying them $1. I'm gonna cash up them $1, man. Go subscribe to me for 90 days, huh?
God damn. Then you might as well go and get you some of them bots, then, huh?
Man, I don't want no bots. No, man. I see what the bots, man. Man, I
You
don't
paying?
want no bots.
You might as well pay the bots. They more consistent.
I ain't paying no bots for what?
The bots more consistent, brother. They gonna show up to work every day.
Damn, they would. Oh yeah, boy. Oh
You fuck
man.
around and pay somebody $1, they're not gonna feel too obligated to work
No,
for you.
but I'm prepaying, bro. I'm prepaying $1.
Oh, you pre-planned?
Yeah,
So
so
they
that's
get
even worse, huh?
$9 for 9 months, huh?
It's basically like 30 cent. Okay, a penny a day. Almost a breakdown for 90 days, huh?
Yeah.
Man, but that's good, man. I ain't got no faith. I ain't. I believe. I got faith, but I ain't got no faith, man. I gotta go somewhere else, man. Y'all scare me. Oh, but the music, man. Man. I thought this was a free country. I thought we was Americans. What happened to the patriotism of the content on YouTube? They act like citizens, huh? Right? Oh, let's stand up. And then you get here
Okay.
and oh man, the copyright. Oh, you can't play. Man, y'all crying. I thought, where is the free country? Huh? The patriotism.
Huh?
It's gone.
Huh?
Ain't no free speech no more. Yeah.
You sound like old people up in here, huh?
No, 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 no. I should be able to play anything I want to at any given time, right?
You
Huh?
should be, man. But you gotta
You would
also
You
think
also
so,
should.
but you could do it on the Chinese apps. You could definitely do that on the Chinese apps. You can play music and everything.
What
yeah.
on what? TikTok?
Yup.
Hey,
Yeah, I was over at TikTok, man.
take
Somebody
smoke break
stole
out.
my account, man. I finally got up to 1,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? I had a bunch of videos.
Go get me a coffee. Take a smoke break.
Yeah, I called back. Yeah, I ain't dropping down, but I got a call, man. Damn.
Man, go ahead, dog.
Yup.
Do your thing. Make it
Yup.
happen. Cause I'm about to make this smoke happen.
Smokehouse.
About to make this smoke happen.
You about to be smoking. But yeah,
Cause
so
we got another
as
hour.
you as you see, them American platforms don't benefit the American people. I'm just saying.
I don't know, bro.
So whenever they ask, "Would it be more advanced?" Then Coppertone just got up here and told you can't do too much on them American platforms now.
Over
You
here, man.
can't. You can't. You got to do it on the other platforms. Got to live it up everywhere else but in America. Land of the free, but you ain't free to do shit around here. Y'all hear me? Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm just saying. They have traded on us, people. Sold us out for the riches. Exploited us for everything that we had. And didn't come back to give us nothing in return. Welcome to America, folks. Well, hopefully everybody out there is having a great day. Like, share, and subscribe. You already know what time it is whenever I'm on the mic. Yeah. It's a good time. Like, yeah. You know, I'm trying to do something at the same time while I'm talking to y'all, so. Eh. Y'all just gotta bear with me. PC, can you hear me? That's the nigga outside cutting grass. I told y'all that man broke out of ice again. Y'all ain't believe me. Y'all hear him cutting the grass out front. Y'all hear him cutting that grass out front. Okay. Out there cutting and gutting. Hurry up. Alright, that's all I'm about to put on here. Lately, I've been going through some things that really got me down. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I can't explain it. I can't obtain it. Anybody got any questions? Please feel free to write them down in the chat while I am getting this together. I can get to that, okay? But I'm almost done what I'm doing, so I'll be able to talk a little bit more right now. Hands are a bit busy. Eyes are a bit everywhere else but the screen. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. You know, when we come together as a group, you know what we came to do. Yeah, set shit up. Just set shit up. That's it. That's all. And if you didn't know, this is Loyal's Scrap Zone. Where you could turn anything that you find into something. Okay? One man's trash is another man's treasure. And anything that we trash, you might treasure it. So take that with your ass and continue on with your day. Because ain't nobody trying to stop you from progressing in a good way. I'm right. Yeah, but if you're out here doing diabolical things, trust with the plus, well, I ain't talking to you. Only the progressive ones in the good way. Yes. Let me see. Somebody said something down there in the chat. He got a phone call, so you're gonna have to wait till he come back. And then got a call. That man got a call, but he definitely don't have a call in. Okay, you get the difference? Got the call, but didn't get the call in. Ain't no calling in life, you know. And Loyal is on his smoke break. This is the only show where the host steps away to do a smoke break. You see? Mm-hmm. You see? The one of the greatest of all. To do it. I'm still waiting on everybody's feedback on how y'all feel about Lil Boosie's line. What the hell? What the hell? I just caught my homeboy fucking the celly. How y'all feel about that? Is Lil Boosie going too far with this? Or do we feel like Boosie, you know, is just being Boosie? Because, he confuses me every time. Every time he confuses me with all this homeboy fucking the cellmate and all this. Boosie, how do you keep keeping up with that? What the hell? It don't make no sense. I ain't heard it. That's out of line now. Right. Mm-mm. Very so much out of line. I don't understand how he keep being caught up in these moments where all this gay stuff is happening. Like, what the hell, Boosie? So now your homeboy out here having sex with his cellmate. What the hell? Next time, put a name on it. So we can know who the homeboy is at least. His baby mama can know. Put a name on it. And then what about when Cherry the Boom, the transgender, was over Boosie House? What about that? Why did they just skim right past that? What was she doing there? Or Boosie sitting down with Jason Lee and telling Jason Lee he didn't know Jason Lee was a gay man. At this point, I'm starting to wonder what is going on at Camp Boosie. We didn't talk about Bootsy Collins, baby. We not talking about Bootsy Collins, baby. We talking about little Boosie. I'm just saying. What the hell? Now I get he was talking about having his 10th child with a girl that just turned what 20 or whatever the case may be. I heard that in the song or whatever. But chaos and confusion is on the rise. What is going on that side of town? Something is confusion on that side of town. Damn. We still didn't go over Ray J's saying that when he texted and called Kai Cenat, in case you guys don't know Kai Cenat the streamer. Ray J texted and called Kai Cenat and told him that he would like to have a slumber party with him and I Show Speed and do a shower scene with them. What's going on with these people? What is going on with the people? These are semi-married men, men with children, men that claim to have been so straight their whole lives. What the hell is going on with these folks? What is going on? Why are they just now busting up the closet now? Hey, Lord Spike Protein, Loyal is on a smoke break right now, but I'll say hi for him. I'm sure he'll get back to you when he get in. But yeah, what's going on with the people? Not understanding. Chaos and confusion, if you ask me. Do we ever think that Wendy Williams will get out of that conservatorship that she's under? They said that she took the test and proved that, she didn't have any mental problems. So what's the problem? So unfortunately, our good sister is still locked in and locked up. Can't do too much. They can't do too much. It's so acceptable these days. So they are slowly coming out. I say some. Nature Boy was on a live call earlier on Real Life Production. Said he got stabbed up. I heard that. They said Nature Boy got stabbed up in jail, which he highly deserves. Anyways, he got stabbed up in jail apparently, but who knows? I be thinking sometimes that nigga will say anything to get some donations and get some money on his books so he can eat non-vegan food. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Lord Spike Protein. It's very nice to meet you. Why Don Trees ain't got a wrench? I don't think Loyal knows that that's Don Trees. So when we say Don Trees, he'd be like, "Oh, what she said?" And then I say what Don Trees said, and he don't know that Cajun Spicy is Don Trees. So you get the point. But yeah, sorry for being so loud in your ear with the huh. But anyways, y'all know how I get down. Yeah, but on to Nature Boy. He deserved everything that he get. Sit his ass down and stay right where he at. Stay right where he at. Nobody. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And can you believe there's still men out here that's repping Nature Boy and still doing things in the name of Nature Boy? In case you guys don't know who Nature Boy is, he's an off-brand Dr. Sabi that was convincing young individuals to come to the woods or come stay with him in different countries while taking advantage of their mental health and them and their children, sexually and non-sexually. Okay, I'm just saying. A little rundown for the rundown. For the rundown. Okay, I'm just saying. But it's a mess out here in these streets. Lord, you bet. Because why is it echoing? The fuck? But anywho, it's a mess out here in these streets. Now, Loyal has a date later, guys. So that's why we went live early in the day because he had a little date or two later. Okay. Okay. He about to use that tariff money on something else. Sheriff money. Okay. A little strip search out there. Okay. But anyways, back to reality. How did you guys feel about the space launch yesterday? Anybody watch it? I know we covered it yesterday, but some of you guys have been new to the conversation and wasn't available then. How did you guys feel about it? Y'all know my opinion on it. It was all fake. It was all fake. Fake, 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 fake news. Fake news. I really feel like they need to go ahead and get rid of NASA at this point. I'm sorry. But I don't believe nothing that NASA do. If y'all got to keep showing us CGI every time y'all show us a viewpoint out the window, what's the point of going out of space? What's the point?
All right. My bad,
Hey,
y'all.
loyal. Make sure you shout out Lord Spike Protein. They said hey.
Oh yeah, shit, my bad. Yeah, let me get some shots out to the chats. Chief 18 Wells, Cajun Spikes.
Why
Oh,
Don Treese don't have a wrench?
salutes, my brother. Salute, salute. Say again.
Why Don Treese don't have a wrench?
What Don Tree said?
That's Cajun spicy.
Oh, my bad. All right, yeah,
I
I'm gonna
told
go
you.
and
I
check
told
it
Man,
out.
you.
I
I
gotta
told
figure
you.
that. I figured that. She, man, these different states gonna leave a little clue, huh? Spicy, Cajun, yeah. Louisiana, huh? You from Louisiana, man? Your people from Louisiana, man. Your people ain't from Louisiana. It couldn't be, man. How the hell you didn't know that? That's your statesman, huh? Y'all in the
Right. He ain't know that's Kenfolk. He
yeah,
ain't know.
man. Dog, man, you ain't. I don't know, man. You may not be the sharpest, huh? What you
He ain't.
using box?
The dullest in
Miller,
the
that's
cabinet.
don't make me put Miller on you, boy.
Man, you
Too,
got to be using bots.
too soon, my
You
bad.
can't be that, man. Come on. That's fucked up, ain't it?
Too soon, my bad.
Hmm. I told y'all he ain't know
Look,
that was Don Treese this whole time.
nah, I didn't. My bad. I did. I went ahead and did it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You
The
mad?
Valley said, "New news on the space landing. Why the door opened early? They closed it. Then the guy came back with a wrench to open the door."
What you talking about? Katy Perry and them, or Gail
Hmm.
and all them going up in space?
Yes, sir.
Gillian.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
all
they
of them looked like they little makeup and all that was built to go a couple atmospheres above us. Y'all ain't bust the firmament, huh?
Okay. They ain't
fuck.
bust through that firmament now. They went up and came right back down within 5 minutes. That's what I understand. So what type of
Say
space
I'm
mission was
disconnected from
that?
the roots. From the root. I'm disconnected from the root to the tooth. Yeah.
TMI. Now,
Correct.
Coppertone, they had a question for you two earlier. I don't know what Lord, you was gonna answer the space thing or what?
So why they gotta go to space?
Were you going to answer that question about the space thing? If you chiming in on that.
Space the space thing
Man,
concerning
bro, they seen falcons. They ain't leave nowhere. They seen falcons way up high. They ain't leave nowhere. What the fuck?
Okay. They lied
And
that was
again,
like they went to
Coppertone.
heaven and you know what I'm saying, and seen God and all that. Man, y'all ain't go nowhere. Mhm.
ain't go nowhere. They
You
was on
right
a
back here with us. No, you right back here with us.
Okay.
you know that plane that they have that the astronauts go and practice in? That's what they riding in. They ain't nothing but a bunch
Why
of
Oprah? Why Oprah didn't go, huh? We couldn't replace
Hmm.
Gail King with Oprah. Send Oprah, big small ass up there.
Oprah was there too.
Oprah was there. She was with the Decepticons.
Okay. Oprah little robot and blow up
Crying
while
and
she out
shit,
there.
nigga.
She can't do too much pressure. Her knees is already swollen. Her feet swollen.
God
She ain't
damn,
pa-
them feet
that
swole.
girl ain't passed.
Up the nuts
Okay.
swole.
Hey, let's
That lady
replace
got
Katy
gout.
Perry with Keisha Cole, huh?
Keisha Cole better
Eh.
not get in that plane. And look, don't you be talking too friendly with Keisha Cole now, boy.
Loyal obsessed with Keisha Cole.
Don't you be
Go
talking
sit
too
your
friendly
Keisha
about
Cole
me.
ass down somewhere.
You better sit your piece.
Go sit your Keisha Cole ass down somewhere. The fuck?
Man.
They want to know how you felt about the Carmelo Anthony thing, Coppertone.
Yeah, hit it, Copper Tone.
Uh, Man,
Beat
this
that
turned the tide for
proverbial.
me, man. I'm gonna be vulnerable and honest, bro. I wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? So, and they
Okay,
got
five
me, man.
five
I don't
five.
give a fuck. I don't give two fucks, huh? There. Uh,
You don't give two fucks.
all these news reports, they making the content creators. I mean, as soon as something happened, boy, it's a million motherfuckers with they different points of view. Man, fuck that, man. For all we know. Look at this. I wanted to say this the other night. Look how it's set up. Remember that song? I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been
Mm.
something I said. The twin brother allegedly died in the other twin. So
How
the
they
one
go?
who got
How they go
stabbed in
again?
the heart really was on bully time. But
Hold on.
Mhm.
then the
Count
other
it off.
twin had a change of heart. I just
Yep.
died in your arms tonight. Must have been something I said or did.
Yep.
That's that content there, man. They would have came and killed me,
That's
man.
the shit. You gonna win the Grammy
That's
with
that
that.
Charleston White type, man. I don't give a fuck about that. Let's go, huh?
Let's go.
You don't give a fuck.
I agree.
I hope
I
y'all
don't give
got
a
what
fuck.
y'all wanted to out of that. Let's go, huh?
Definitely gonna get a
Ain't it?
Grammy for that shit, nigga.
Yeah, ain't it funny? I just died in your arms tonight. I know nobody in their family don't want to hear that song ever again, huh? I just died in your arms
Mhm.
tonight. Must have
Bro,
been
too
something I
soon, bro.
said. That's
Yeah.
real content, man. Nobody better not steal my joke, man.
Too
Let's
soon,
Y'all better
go.
brother.
not.
Imagine, huh? Hey,
Imagine.
Loyal, I need your permission, bro. I'ma clip this off, man, and try to go viral. I
Clip
just
it,
died
do
in your
Good.
it.
arms tonight. Must
Nigga,
have been
take it
something I
away. Too
said.
soon.
Put it on the short. It's definitely gonna go viral.
All right, let's go, huh?
It's gonna go
Let's
viral.
go.
Hell. It's gonna go viral and you're gonna go to hell behind it.
Yeah.
Just to let you
Sure.
know, I think it's funny, not right. All right. So don't
Oh
blame
Lord, shut your black ass up. If it was the other way around, you would have thought it was funny and right. Boy, go sit your graham cracker ass
thought
down
it was
somewhere.
funny, not right, nigga. All right, that
Oh,
shit
Teddy
ain't
Graham
funny. I
ass
ain't gonna
nigga.
lie.
This is a Teddy
Salute,
Graham we talking
Trick.
to up here.
Salute, Trick.
Motherfucker. That
Man,
was funny
I
and right,
appreciate
Cotton
y'all
Con. You did
hanging,
that
man.
one. You did your bit one on that one.
You niggas is dope, man. I appreciate y'all hanging with me, man.
We do this all the time.
Y'all
Yeah.
niggas is dope. Hey, the chat is undefeated. The chat is good, man. You guys been rolling in the chat this entire time, man.
Rolling in the
Non-stop.
deep.
Hey, non-stop comedic efforts by my boy.
Hey, okay. I was in the pawn shop, man. What you were saying earlier about cars Kazay? See, I don't even want to be a worldwide famous streamer now, huh? They casting couch and streamers now, huh? Let's go.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. They got
Right?
casting couches for them damn streamers.
Yeah, man. Hey, y'all seen where Jaguar Wright said that oh boy, what's the big red dude name? The freaky boy. Um, name start with a B. He
Um,
a inter no, he a internet sensation. He friends with Drake, the
Mm.
big
let me
dude.
see.
Who baby was mad at because he named his little
Oh,
YouTube channel like
that fat comedian little nigga. What was his name? Um, 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 he just had a little reality TV show. What the fuck is his name? Y'all know who he
it
talking
started
about.
with a B.
I
Oh,
can't
you
Yeah.
talking
remember.
about Big Boy. Big Boy,
No,
the one that be sitting in
no,
the King's throne chair interviewing motherfuckers.
no. He was
No,
talking about
no,
him. No,
That's what you
no.
talking about?
Nah, man. You no.
no.
All right, screw
I
it,
can
nigga.
look
I
it
don't
up in a second. Hold on, give me a second. Just keep
know what
talking.
show it
Drewski,
is.
Drewski.
Yeah, that
Drewski.
is
Drewski.
I mean
him.
D.
Yeah.
Drewski. Man, they say that
That is Drewski.
Drewski caught up. Drewski compromised, but if Drewski's besties with a Drake, huh? Let's go.
Uh-huh.
You tying
Ah,
That's his best
Lord.
friend.
you
Ah.
ain't connecting dots with those strings, nigga. You tying knots. What
Man,
how
no,
go
no,
ahead. Go
no,
how is
man, go
Drewski
bro.
compromised?
Hey, he shoot, he compromised, huh?
How?
Hmm They said that
That's
he
the
was in.
next level.
He got. Yeah, they said he was in. He got court paperwork on him too, attached to the Diddy stuff. That's what they
Y'all
saying
lying.
out there in the
Big
wild.
freaky
Yeah,
ass,
that's what they
huh?
saying.
Freaky.
His
Him,
big
Odell
69
Beckham, and somebody else.
Yeah, yeah.
Freaky ass nigga, he that 69 good. Hey, 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 you gonna
that
run for
nigga
your
big
life?
69.
Hey. They
Y'all
said
wrong.
everybody
Y'all
say
got no
ho,
fucking
be ho.
I ain't got no fucking proof, dog. Go with that shit.
Yes, all right. I'm gonna put the article on the back. Drewski Court.
Alright, I wanna read it.
Drewski.
I'll read it. Let me read it.
Um,
Let
um.
me read it before you start talking about it.
Man, that name now looking Drewski, huh? Oh
Drew, huh?
man, these are names and the movements, big freaky ass mother, huh?
Drew and Drake.
He a freaky
Drewski,
ass nigga. He is 69 good.
freaky ass nigga, he a 69 guy.
Okay.
Y'all hating, dog. That man is popular, bro.
That's loyal
That man is
friend.
popular.
No, I hate that he got compromised. No one saying no, nobody hating, huh? Let's go.
Loyal, that's his friend, man. I'm gonna put a YouTube video in the back. Loyal, you can just share it or something.
Put the YouTube video in the back, and we'll run it and see what goes with it.
Hey,
But
hey, 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 run for your life.
if 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 you trying to get into the scene, the rap scene, you gonna have to go sit on Boosie's couch, his what they call it, the couch.
Knocking the bootsy couch.
Yeah.
Man, Bootsy just need to stick to making mayonnaise sauce, huh? Run me my 99%. Let's go, huh?
Okay.
That man making mayonnaise
Somebody
sauce.
rockin' knocking them bootsy.
He got his own signature sauce.
Yeah, mayonnaise by Boosie.
That's a damn shame.
Heavy on the
Yeah.
man.
That nigga,
Lowercase on the nays.
y'all fucked up. You know that? Why
Hmm
brothers just can't be good sometimes? Why they just can't be good?
Oh, he thought he was good, all right. Yeah, he trying to spread them.
Brothers
He trying to
can't be good.
spread them.
At least they ain't running.
Condiments.
At least they not running whole towns and then behind the scenes being crackheads. Oh, there are
He's like Keenan.
motherfucker behind the scenes crackhead, the mayor of a town, nigga.
Plenty of them. Shit, hell. They say, hey,
Is there
hey, hey, hey,
anybody that
run
can
for
do a
your
fucking
life.
job? I'm just saying.
Yeah, me
Is there
too.
anybody that can do what they're specifically hired to do? Because I'm
What are they
beginning to think that
specifically
there's
hired
more.
to do? Most of them, they still do their jobs. They just be crackheads.
Yeah, but when you start using the crack, when you start using crack on company time, nigga, you supposed to be in the office signing bills and fucking making sure ordinances are fulfilled, not in the closet at your fucking office smoking rock, nigga.
But that's their version of a smoke break. Didn't you just take a smoke break on company time?
Okay, I see where you coming from. That nigga taking
Yeah,
a pipe break.
smoke breaks ain't say, oh, it's only limited to. They need to see. That's why I
I'm
said
not
they
gonna
need to
say no names,
specify.
but you gotta be ashamed of yourself. Taxpayers should not have to pay for your habit.
Yes, they do.
Shouldn't have to pay for your habit, brother.
Yes, they should. They
Get your
elected the
shit together.
person.
Brothers need to get their shit together. You know? Same thing with these rappers. They need to get their shit together, man. Everybody ain't
Get your
gotta know
shit
your business.
together.
Everybody ain't gotta know your business, man. You know, if
Get
you
your
if you
shit
throwing
together.
one of your rap homeboys girl, everybody ain't gotta know that. You ain't gotta fucking make a song about it, nigga. Keep
Some
that
people
shit to
do.
yourself. All right, I got that video. I'm about to check out that link you just now sent me.
All right. Hey, 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 run for your life. Now everybody scream, Hovey, ho. Oh, you a Hovey, ho. Copperton, your black ass should have dropped that link yesterday too. All that damn music playing you want to do. That's what keep getting you copyrights. You don't know how to motherfucking listen. You don't know how to listen. But it's alright. It's alright. You gonna learn. He triggered, loyal, and say possible. Let's go. The honest is not dishonest. Look this down. But yeah, so in case you guys aren't up to date, I believe it was Drewski, Odell Beckham, and there's another feller that was listed in the Diddy Chronicles with lawsuits and all this extra shit attached to it. Not saying it's true allegations or false allegations, but there is paperwork that is out there amongst the masses. And I believe 2 of the parties have responded back to the allegations. Maybe 3, but I'm not sure about the 3rd one because I did not go check that. So if you want to check that, you can check that, okay? Get your check cleared. Periodo, periodo. Well, you're not sharing the screen if you think you is.
Nah, I'm not.
Oh.
My bad. I can share it.
Of course, I think the people would like to know.
Oh, of course.
Fair use, fair use, fair use. We are just commentating on this next video that will be shared. We are not using your video for anything else but that. No malicious intent, and nor
But
do we
that.
feel. Yeah, no malicious intent, nor are we trying to monetize off of just your video itself. Okay. Let's go.
Let me know if the sound is good.
To shocking allegations involving
is
Diddy
clear.
and Odell Beckham Jr. Drewski breaks his silence after being named a new allegation surfacing claiming that the comedian was involved in a rape with Diddy and NFL star Odell Beckham Jr. Drewski would share a message on social media that denied any involvement in the accusations. This allegation is a fabricated lie, he wrote. I wasn't a public figure in 2018. I was broke living with my mom without any connections to the entertainment industry at the time of this allegation. So the inclusion of my name is truly outlandish. My heart breaks for actual victims of abuse, but I'm fully confident that the evidence will expose this falsehood and the individuals who are maliciously trying to game the legal system to petty false narratives. Drewski addressed rumors about his presence at Diddy's parties during a 2024 podcast. He confirmed attending some events, but distanced himself from any controversial gatherings. He described the parties he attended as typical celebrity events, attempting to dispel speculation. Diddy, however, faces serious legal trouble. In September 2024, he was arrested on charges including racketeering conspiracy and sex trafficking. He pleaded not guilty, but the case intensified public scrutiny of his past associations.
My man wearing the red all leather.
Take that outfit.
Huh?
Take that outfit.
Hell yeah. That's that Eddie Murphy comedian day leather.
Mm-hmm.
He was doing stand up in an all red leather suit and shit.
Eddie got caught with some trannies. That's crazy.
And events linked to his name. In April 2023, a woman accused Beckham Jr. of assaulting her at a West Hollywood nightclub, claiming he grabbed her throat. He denied the accusation.
Yeah, he got purple hair. He did it. He did it. He got that purple hair. He did it.
And the club's owner dismissed it as false. After reviewing the case, the Los Angeles District Attorney Office found no supporting evidence and declined to press charges. In September 2024, an old video resurfaced showing Justin Bieber and Beckham Jr. at a party hosted by Diddy in 2016. The footage reignited speculation about the event's atmosphere and Bieber's well-being, drawing reactions from fans and media. The latest lawsuit also names controversial singer Jaguar Wright. According to court documents, Wright is accused of...
Man, this lady is in everything.
Jaguar.
She is in everything. She is. I mean, People think she be lying and shit, man, but you can't be lying being involved in all of this shit. And your name pop up in everything.
Mm-hmm.
Of attempting to sex traffic the woman after being sexually assaulted by Odell Beckham Jr. Despite Diddy's legal battles, there is no evidence implicating Drewski or Beckham Jr. in any wrongdoing beyond their past attendance at his gatherings. Stay tuned to Hot New Hip Hop for all the latest news and updates from around the music world.
Just saying, let's go. Let's
That was
go.
that was informative. You know, but I'm always gonna be in the mindset that if you ain't do something, why are you defending yourself? I mean, shit. Yo, in these cases like this, your silence is your claim to innocence. But I can understand if it was a legal case, yeah, you might not want to remain silent. But in this times when people is passing rumors around about you doing sexual shit, which is your fucking business in the first place, why would you feel you need to come out and explain yourself? I don't understand.
Maybe because they're legally supposed to be going to court behind it.
So you think he's trying to set it up for a later date that he can pull some kind of civil suit against somebody or something?
Well, that's what it was. It was a civil suit involving all three of their names.
Oh. Well, he trying to get some of it? You trying to get some of that money?
You said me?
Must be the money.
Must be the money. If you want to go, take a ride with me.
Must be the
Let's
money.
go.
See, Calvin,
Yeah,
that's
I
how you
believe.
do it right there.
Lord. But I don't know. I just feel like at the
What's
end of the
good, man?
day, you just gotta have some type of defense. Get your defense together. If you ain't had nothing to do with it, you just ain't had nothing to do with it. But shit, that's crazy, crazy, crazy. I wouldn't want to be involved in no shit like that.
Salutes. I hope y'all
No
having
name
fun out there. Hope
association.
y'all enjoying yourself. Hit the like
I think
button
their
on the way
biggest
in, please.
issue is that a lot of them, from Drewski to Odell to Jaguar, right? They go on these platforms and talk about their involvement with Diddy, but now that their names are being involved with Diddy, they don't want to talk about it no more. At that point, it's like, well, what was the point of you bragging about going to his parties if now you don't want to be a part of the conversation? Like, you should never put yourself in the conversation. Who would have ever thought Drewski was at Diddy's party, or who would have ever thought Odell? You get what I'm saying? Unless there's pictures that's floating around that's showing you there, and that's why people talking about it. But most of them go on these press runs and talk about it ever since Diddy got locked up. So now their names are being tied into shit too, to where now they looking crazy.
They looking crazy because,
They're
for
looking
one,
crazy.
I don't see how conversations like this even should pop up for it to make it this far out into the public. That's my thing. But
Mm-hmm.
they do have some controversy around Diddy, so I can understand how motherfuckers could be cloud chasing and doing some type of, insinuating type of circumstances with Diddy.
Yep.
But you think he nigga explained himself? I mean, not man. Come on, man. You think he explained it away though?
I don't think either party explained themselves properly. Like you said, I would have had my legal team explain anything for me. I wouldn't have went on my platform and said anything about it if I had no involvement with it. I'd let my legal team just handle whatever they got to handle. But other than that, I wouldn't have talked about it at all. But unfortunately, clout is a demon that everybody chases. So people gonna go out and out themselves. Like when Drewski said, "Oh, well, I was living with my mom at the time," and this, that, and the third. Well, so was many of those victims that were saying that they were, harmed at these parties. A lot of them weren't famous. A lot of them were just attending parties. And 9 times out of 10, when it comes to these parties, you don't have to always be famous to be in attendance of a party. Just saying.
And knowing is half the battle. Fuck that hoe. There you go.
Let's go. But yeah, Jaguar, right? She usually in every situation and conversation from the Nature Boy shit all the way to this shit. So it's like, girl, you need to
I
fall
know,
back.
man.
But
It's like a
She like to
close
be
knit
involved
family
with
out there, huh?
things.
They
Yes,
close
sir.
knit, huh?
Yes, sir.
Seems like all these people have some kind of relationship with each other. They kind of tied in with one another through other individuals and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So if Jaguar Wright is tied in with Nature Boy, is Nature Boy tied in with Diddy?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say he tied in with Diddy because I don't know that to be truth or false. But I do remember when I used to be a part of the Nature Boy sector, Nature Boy was getting many of donations from different corporations and companies. So I'll use one as an example, not saying this was the company, but say for instance, um, Walt Disney or Warner Brothers, like those type of big name companies were actually sending money to Nature Boy for his productions. Now I'm not sure if it was the productions that he was doing on camera or the productions that he was doing off of camera, but at the end of the day, he was making money off of a lot of different places and people for the type of activity that he was doing. Jaguar Wright wound up coming over into the Nature Boy campaign when Nature Boy was borderline. It was right before he got locked up. So she was actually trying to go out there, and from what she was saying, she wanted to save the people. But then, after the case of Nature Boy being locked up, she was actually caught sleeping with an individual from the camp. So I don't know if she was trying to save them or get her coochie wet for the night. You know,
Jump the
it's a
boogie.
mess.
Chief 18 will say Nature Boy was sponsored by Sean John. The nigga was
Pretty
sponsored by
much.
Sean John. Take that, take that, take that.
Take that. Take
I wonder
that
what
like a
type of
tape deck.
sponsorship it was. Like, what is it? Sean John was sponsoring for doing what? Having them hoes.
Well, you gotta remember, Nature Boy and them were releasing porn footage and everything.
God damn.
Yep,
That
and
was,
then some of the porn you were able to actually see because they would put it on TikTok and stuff like that. But I'm sure the ones involving children were probably on black market somewhere.
God damn. TikTok let them do porn on there?
Yeah, you can do porn on TikTok.
Oh, okay. My bad, Chief. Shit, you said it bold and
Shout outs
shit.
to
I was like,
Elon Muskie for that. That's Elon Musk
uh, you
over on
wrote that
TikTok.
statement out. I should have known you had a lowercase n on that Nature Boy. I was like, maybe I shouldn't. But nah, you said it. You dealt it.
You smelt it, you dealt it, brother.
Nah, but I'm assuming, you know what? It's not too far fetched. He deals with some of the same people, and if these guys are getting sponsorships through donations, you know, just like OG run other people's panels by giving the money and shit, you know.
Lord, look at you throwing slugs. Anywho, but yeah, a lot of the people that actually were a part of the Nature Boy camp, including Nature Boy himself, and a few other individuals that were there, actually worked for TV production companies. They worked for shows like the Monique Show. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with that, with Monique. Um, they worked for other little BET shows. Nature Boy actually did porno at one point in time. He supposedly had a barber shop in Atlanta. He also was a male stripper. So I'm sure he was well connected with different individuals somewhere, anywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how
I
they were
mean,
funding
shit.
them hymns. But shit, even some of your favorite, content creators were also funding Nature Boy in his camp. Not gonna say the names, but
Yep, I believe that.
old Chezzy
I
went
believe
back and
that.
removed all of his videos with Nature Boy, if you know what I'm talking about.
I don't see
Okay.
what the allure is though. I don't see what's so captivating about these cats that that people would go out their way. It's just beyond me, man.
Well, most of the people that were there in the camps were mentally ill people to begin with. So he knew the type of crowd that he was pulling in because most of them were getting SSI and disability checks. So they were able to bring their checks to him. So basically, they were paying to stay, and they would get abused and beat when the money wasn't flowing, or they would get sent back to the Americas to re-up that money and get that check back on the line. Most of them were leaving their children, whether it was a newborn baby or a baby that was at least 3 to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They would leave them back in America, sometimes with strangers, sometimes with the family, sometimes just left on the street and go living with Nature Boy because at one point in time he had a rule where you couldn't bring your kids. He wanted to inbreed and line breed his children to where they're all his. So he didn't need you to bring yours because the more children that people were bringing was the more people outside of the camp would call the police for the endangerment of that child.
Damn.
So it's different for each one, but yeah.
So he was pretty much running some. That's why the charges on that cat was so bad. He was running what we was calling now human trafficking type shit.
Yes, sir. Zolian put a link in the chat about Carmela Anthony down there.
What is it?
He put a link about Carmela Anthony down there. The activist representing Carmela Anthony. Is it the black guy with the wide nose?
The black dude with the glasses on.
Because we saw that one yesterday.
The activist.
I don't know.
I forgot the name of the radio show they belong to. But
NPC
Tatum
something.
had him on lock, huh?
It was like NPC something. N something. Start with an N.
Yeah. That link isn't. I can't open it. I would have to copy it and
Let
then
me
do
see
it.
if I
It's
can copy it.
not a highlighted link.
Oh, he said it's the pug nose guy. But yeah, that's probably the video we watched yesterday then.
Oh, okay.
The guy with the pug nose.
Yeah, that guy was reaching, man. You know, I can understand him having, you know, a connection to what happens with that guy emotionally, not actually. But to lie like that and to bring in other shit to try to manipulate people, tug on their heartstrings and shit like that. The kid ain't even went to court yet.
Nope.
Yeah, the kid ain't even went to court yet, and his nose was pug too. Yes, he had a pug nose. You could see inside of his sinuses through his nose, through his nostrils, and you didn't got to get close to him. Just look straight ahead.
He said the guy was arrested for injuring a 2-year-old. They also was pulling out criminal records of the father of the white kid for having sexual abuse and assault cases under his name and some other stuff. So the white man, the boy's dad, wasn't too innocent neither. They was pulling all types of people records.
So the father of the victim.
Yeah, the father of the victim has some type of sexual assault or
See, that's
something on
probably
his
why they
record
didn't
also.
want to make a big stink about the shit. But that's
Everybody
a
records would have got
totally
pulled.
different case. I can understand that man wanting privacy and shit. But yeah, I don't understand, you know, everybody else. It's like they digging when the victims already paid the price. Motherfucker dead, man. According to Dallas Observer, the child suffered a subdermal hemorrhage and retinal hemorrhage in both eyes, consistent with abusive head trauma. Not to fall off the couch. So this is like a newborn.
Yeah, he talking about the pug nose guy.
See, man, I don't. Yeah. See,
Chad. That's
it
why they
beat
went
them
with
weird.
a white attorney and not a black one. 'Cause Chad.
Mhm. It be them weird motherfuckers that want to step up and use race for shit too, man. And see, this is my thing. You can't be doing dirt and then be throwing it at the same time. Like, the fuck, man. They need to do a campaign scheme on his motherfucking ass now. I want
Is
to see
pigs
motherfuckers.
flying?
Yeah. Ain't nobody fucking safe. Ain't nobody
Okay.
exempt. Nigga, shit. They can do that shit. Anybody can do that shit to us. If we out there fucking up and doing shit in the public and it's coming out, by all means, expose me. Go ahead and get me. You see what I'm saying? And motherfuckers that's out there doing shit, expecting that they dirt gonna be hid when they try to fucking point the finger at other people, they deserve to get that shit, man. 2017, Alexander was indicted on felony theft charges related to 2016 business dispute in Denton County. The charges were enhanced because of a previous conviction for what? This nigga a forger? God damn. You know, to each his own, man. None of this shit would be coming out right now if this wasn't occurring. All of this stuff will be behind the scenes. So allegedly, I don't know about this. I haven't seen and done any information searches on this stuff, but it just seems like, it just feels better when shit like this is coming out as well as the bullshit that people are putting out as well. I mean, shit. If this is true, yeah, he shouldn't be saying shit on nobody's behalf.
He
Fuck
shouldn't be
out of here.
saying shit.
Hey, don't say shit on anybody's behalf. Don't try to whip up a fucking crowd. None of that shit. Get your dinky ass in the fucking back. You be lucky if we let you hold a sign. Pick up the fucking horse shit from the cops' horses or some shit like that. But
You
it's
can't
just
trust them
weird, man.
folks.
Motherfuckers act like they untouchable. Want to point the finger at people and say the worst shit too. Fuck out of here.
Tell them, get the fuck out of here. They say Obama has called out Donald Trump for unlawful and ham-handed attempt to seemingly control Harvard University after his administration blocked the school's $2 billion funding due to Harvard refusing Trump's bizarre DEI demands. Not
So
Obama and
Obama
Trump going
calling
back
out
and
Trump.
forth. Okay.
You know what I say? Get in the ring, motherfucker.
Okay.
Trump will
But
put
we
them
also
numbers on you.
Trump ain't shouldn't
Trump will
shit.
take that wig off and whoop your ass, Obama. You better leave that old man alone. He fisticuffing around this bitch.
Trump already failing medical exams to be acquitted as a president. So I don't
He
think he's gonna
did?
be getting rid of
What did it say?
anybody.
He got an F?
Uh-huh.
No, F
Sean
goes for failure.
Kingston is being held in federal prison after he was unable to post a $100,000 bond regarding his wire fraud case where he was found guilty. I'm not sure if you guys remember Sean Kingston from back in the day. You're way too beautiful, girl.
Yeah.
That guy, yeah,
So he
locked
got
up,
caught up, huh?
caught up. South Carolina restaurant owner apologizes for overreacting after attempting to humiliate a couple over a pork chop. There are several circumstances that occurred before she started filming that y'all didn't see. Child, bitch. But why you apologize then?
I know.
See, that's what I don't like about white people. Like, why are you gonna cry wolf and then try to make it look like there was more to the story, but you the one that's apologize? I wouldn't apologize then. If you already know there was more to the story, then what's the point of apologizing?
She apologized because she don't want to lose her clientele. Just
He
one.
apologized. He.
Oh, he don't want to
hmm
lose that money. Must be the money. Tell you.
Um, Vice President J.D. Vance breaks Ohio State's championship trophy in half after dropping it during the White House celebration.
Y'all got to see the video. That motherfucking trophy broke, man. That shit was already broken. It was a setup. Y'all got to see the video, man. But
Yeah,
he
I just
did
watched the
Butterfinger the
video.
bottom half, though.
Oh, dumbass man.
Yeah, go to
Gotta be
NBC or
more
CNN. They'll
careful.
show it. My bad. Go ahead.
No, you good. You are good. For the people who missed yesterday's show, Carmela Anthony was released on house arrest after bond was reduced from 1 million to 250,000 in fatal stabbing case. So if he could post 250, why the fuck Sean Kingston couldn't make 100,000? Come on now.
He ain't got a good GoFundMe.
Better put one up. President Trump's doctor calls him healthy, admit to reports revealing he's overweight and had a hand lesion removed and weakened intestines. Trump, you
What?
better get them intestines
Hold on.
together.
Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. They just had to put that incontinent shit up in there.
They had to.
What
He's
is
the
wrong with
president.
it? Nobody
Public
being tell
information,
me you
brother.
got weak bowels.
It's public information. When Joe Biden was up there, they did the same thing with him.
No, Joe Biden shitting on himself in public.
They still put it out as public information.
And
So
they
when
trying
Trump
to make up
get
for it
medical
by
stuff
trying to
done,
put.
that's what happens.
They trying to make up for it and try to put Trump's incontinence fucking problems up there. The man got weak bowels. He fucking almost 90 years old.
Weak
At least
Bell's
he
too
ain't
old to
shitting
be
on himself in
president.
public.
Too old to be president, my guy.
Y'all crazy, man. All the
If one
man
was
had to
too
say
old,
was,
two was too old.
look, why would he say he healthy then?
That's his doctor saying he's healthy. His doctor. The person that's being paid via him. Why else wouldn't he say he's healthy?
He healthy because that motherfucker healthy.
That nigga is not healthy.
Doctor.
Your intestines can kill you, brother.
Yes. I'm just saying though. Nobody got to know that you died from not being able to shit. Come on, man.
When you're the president, everything is public records, brother.
No, it ain't public knowledge, man. That's unprofessionalism. That's like
That's
Dr.
public
Fauci
records.
confidentiality bullshit, man. What's wrong with y'all?
Public records. It don't work for Donald Trump. It don't work for
You go
presidents.
dig for motherfuckers doo-doo papers. Go ahead. You
It
shouldn't
don't
have to
work
have
for
this
it
shit
don't work for
exposed
the
right now.
president, brother. We can't just make different rules just because that's one of your favorites. You know, it
And
is
look,
what it is. It's
Chief
life.
18 Wheels is right. It is. It's a bias. These niggas ain't got nothing good to say. They want to talk about how bad you boo-boo. What the hell going on with these motherfuckers, man?
You just talked about how Joe Biden shitted on himself.
Because that's the point. He did it in public.
It's
Nobody
public
what the hell
records. You
go
know they can.
search for
You know
that shit?
the president can scrub anything in the public.
We didn't have to search for that shit.
Y'all did get Joe Biden's medical records. Everybody's
No,
medical records as
after you
president was
shit,
posted.
after you
Even
shit on,
Obama's medical records was public.
I'm assuming after you shit on yourself in public, somebody need to look at the records.
Okay, see that's the bias.
It
So
ain't
how you
just
know Trump didn't shit on himself in
his
public? He might have shit on himself in public,
too.
brother.
I got you. Go
Each
ahead.
president go through it. Each president. We can't just pick and choose which one we wanted to hear about.
That we comfortable with.
California-based news station KTLA5 issues an apology after allegedly tweeting niggers while trying to add language filters to their profile.
What?
They
After
tweeted the
what?
N-word, trying to add language filters to their profile.
And it's spelled out, nigga.
Yeah, so basically, you know how you type in words that you don't want said in your chat? They probably was trying to put that word in there, but they accidentally posted it.
That's good for your motherfucking ass. Trying to be
Hmm
all politically correct. You shouldn't even be talking about who the fuck is gonna write a column and add the word nigger in it.
People do it all
Dumbass.
the time.
And if they work at your company, you need to be shut down.
Trump says new plan for undocumented hotel and farm workers would allow them to leave the U.S. and return legally, but only with the support of their employees. Talking about undocumented workers. Remember we went over that the other day. You thought it was a lie. There you go.
Whatever. No comment.
She tried it. Judge reportedly tells Wendy Williams that her career is over and done with. Remember we talked about that earlier. Yes. Taylor Swift reportedly sends a cease and desist to Kanye West after his Twitter/X rant claiming she slept with Justin Bieber and Harry Styles in a threesome. This time he has gone too far. His claims are not just false, but they are defamatory.
Well, look,
Hmm.
this is another case of keeping your fucking mouth shut. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't do it, why the fuck are you trying to defend it?
She sent the cease and desist to keep his mouth shut.
This is. She could have just not said nothing. The fuck? Now it looks like she's sending a lawyer to make up some documents to say stop telling the truth.
No, they said if you say that again, your ass will be in court. Your ass will be
If you
handed
tell
to
the truth
you.
one more time, I'm gonna sue you.
Sue that now. Small plane crash in Boca Raton, Florida. Reports of casualties. All these small ass plane crashes.
You know what?
Um. Mm-hmm.
Can I say something about this? Because we talked a
Let's
little bit about
go.
this yesterday. How the fuck we landing rockets back on the fucking launch pad, but we can't even fly a plane?
Mm. They need China. That's why.
God damn.
Need some better assistance. Rapper of song Wim Wimmy, the one that says I put some Lulu on his butt, says she heard the owner of the company Lululemon Apparel is allegedly upset about her song. He don't like us. The owner responded back by saying how diversity and inclusion aligns with his brand, and you don't want certain customers coming in. So basically, he said, like I said, I don't want y'all black asses in my Lululemon. Big Pluto. Okay.
Whatever.
I mean, you got every right to say that. And a lot of companies say that. But
They
people
need to
still go
shut their
buy it.
motherfucking mouth and come back to the United States and make their shit here. Shut up.
They're not going to make it here. You get it from China. Hmm. He gets it from China. Y'all here for it. Texas Senate passes bill requiring fathers to pay child support from the date of child's conception, not birth. We got Texas niggas about to be upset. That's Lululemon.
Man,
As
look.
soon as you knock a bitch up, baby, it's child support. And all them Texas niggas that was out there talking about, oh, Donald Trump going to do this for child support. Donald Trump going to do that for child support. Well. How the tables have turned on your asses.
Well,
Stop
I'm
having
telling the brothers,
kids if you ain't trying to support.
I'm gonna give my Texas brothers some advice about that shit.
Give them that
Protest,
advice.
protest, protest, my boy.
You
Protest the
know, them
test
niggas ain't gonna
because the
protest. They
test
gonna
is
get online and make a
inaccurate.
post about it.
Those tests are inaccurate. They are for entertainment purposes only.
They gonna come make a post about it.
Those paternity tests are for entertainment purposes only, y'all. Do not believe them.
Child. It's Lululemon. People looking crazy now. The same ones that was key and a ha thinking that the females was about to get screwed over. It looks like they're screwing you over a little bit more. Two American airline planes clip wings at Reagan National Airport. Seven members of Congress reportedly on board. Happened a few days ago, but we're just making sure everybody's up to par on what's going on out here in these streets. Okay. Soldier Boy found liable for assault and sexual battery in lawsuit where his ex-girlfriend's assistant accused him of abuse for multiple years in order to pay up to $4 million in damage. Mm,
Soldier boy up in
mm.
his hole.
They
Soldier boy.
pranked that on that one. We got Tony Braxton and Birdman are reportedly married. Couple allegedly tried to divorce 2 weeks after their wedding, but decided to stay together. I got
Yeah.
married and then in 2 weeks out, come
They
on.
had a secret wedding. He proposed back in 2016 or some shit like that. Then they got supposedly got to try to get a divorce a year later after they got married, but then said, "Nah, we're gonna keep it going."
Well, here's another
Tony,
divorce one on the table. You got Michelle Obama dispels divorce rumors between her and Barack Obama. Says that she hasn't been at events because she just decided not to go. She said they couldn't
bullshit.
fathom that I was making a choice for myself. They had to assume we were divorcing.
Bullshit. Them two clowns ain't gonna get no divorce.
New data shows teen pregnancies are down nationwide as women in their 30s and 40s lead the birth rate.
What they do?
Teen pregnancies are at a all-time low, down nationwide as women in their 30s and 40s lead the birth rate.
Oh, they lead it.
Yeah, they're leading it because remember JD Vance said that he wants more young teen pregnancies and stuff.
So you think they in rebellion of Vans?
They keeping that coochie to themselves. Lululemon.
Y'all some
Huh?
niggas.
New Jersey mom takes legal action against 2-year-old daughter's daycare after a braid was ripped from her scalp. Claims daycare doesn't know how it happened. Her or another kid would not have done that. Okay.
Man, what is the world coming to?
What is the world coming to, man?
The world
Detroit
is going.
man arrested for allegedly fatally shooting his ex-girlfriend and her mom, then attacking her 9-year-old niece. Man reportedly left their bodies in a burned parked car in an alley.
And how they
Mm-mm.
find them?
The car was burning in the alley. Loyal,
Mm.
how else they gonna find them? They in that Lululemon. All right, let me see what else we got on the board for today. Okay. Rising Alabama State dancer Gina Grimes' family speaks out over her tragic passing. I'm guessing she was off. I'm not sure. No, I ain't about to read the article, so y'all can go read it if y'all need
Tragic
to.
passing. Why they call it? Why you think they call it a tragic passing? What happened to her? She just passed away.
She was murdered. She was murdered.
Oh man.
Hmm. Bad Baby appears out in public while her boyfriend is wearing a White Lives Matter t-shirt, sponsored by Yeezy, because that's where that shirt came from. Okay.
Man, they need to burn all that shit.
After she just was on TV talking about how she been getting hard and molested since the age of 8.
Yeah, these motherfuckers are mixed up, man. And then we buying their
Okay.
clothes, dressing like them. They we mixed up too.
They crazy, man. Funny Marco sets it off on Nightcap with Shannon Sharp and whoever else is on that show. Ocho Cinco. After he calls Shannon Sharp, well, after he says that Shannon Sharp resembles Miss Netta.
Miss Netta. That's fucked up.
Slim Thug feels like if you are going to the gym as a female wearing gym clothing that shows off your assets, then that's meaning that you're willing to take whatever he's willing to give you when it comes to sexual pleasure. He said you shouldn't be allowed in the gym showing off your assets. Anybody showing off assets is an open invitation for sex. He gonna be locked up soon.
That is cold blooded, man.
Mm-mm. He gonna be locked up soon, y'all. Just letting y'all know now. So y'all better go listen to all the Slim Thug you can before it happens. Okay. Okay, we already went over Little Nas X with his face not working on one side, which, like I said, it seems like everybody in Hollywood has that same issue for some odd reason. I'm not sure where does it start and where does it end, but my God, what are you guys doing? Okay. Dominique Malonga
Is that Miss Netta?
drafted to the drafted to the Seattle Storm. Shout outs to her. I'm guessing she's an African. I don't know, because y'all know I don't keep up with all these damn people. Should the U.S. government be allowed to legally deport U.S. citizens who commit crimes? Is the question that's on the table. We talked about it yesterday, but if you're new here today, feel free to answer the question down below. Okay. We talked about that yesterday for all the folks out there that missed it. And if you didn't miss it, then just dismiss it because you were here for the conversation. The hype is real. Sinners debuted with a perfect 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. I do kind of want to see that movie, but I'm not really a big fan of Michael B. Jordan movies, but I kind of want to see it. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you. If it's on the platforms, and I'm not wrong, but if it ain't Lululemon,
Shannon Sharp doing interviews.
you said Shannon Sharp.
Is this Shannon Sharp doing an interview?
Chad. It's Shannon Sharpie.
That's Shannon Sharp right there, man. Doing interviews, my
Okay.
boy. Doing them interviews.
Zooming on his interviews. He's
So that's
zooming
all
on
the updates for
interviews.
today. That's everything for today.
Let me see. Drake gives Vibes Cartel Obi a chain for selling out his Brooklyn show. I don't like Drake for that very reason because Vibes Cartel brought out Little Kim for that damn show, so you know exactly what you're doing, brother. Nobody got time for that. Nobody got time for that. We ain't worried about no motherfucking Vibes Cartel. We're not worried about him. I'm trying to see what else we got on here. Yeah, I've heard that. Okay, no, we don't need that. LSU former football player. We went over that earlier. The LSU football player Kyron Lacey passes away at age 24 from suicide right before his court appearance for a fatal car crash that he started. So hopefully you guys kept up on that. I feel like we're
Nah,
up to date on everything. What you
what
mean
happened
on?
on that?
He was in a fatal car crash that he was the initiator of the car crash. He was supposed to appear in court one of these days and he committed suicide. So he didn't have to go to court.
Oh,
Yeah.
every
Unfortunately.
shit.
Unfortunately, y'all just need to drive safer out there. That's all, people. Drive safe. Don't be
Drive
out there
safe.
just
Keep the
doing any
wheels
and
on the road.
everything.
Keep the wheels on the road. Drive safe and keep the wheels on the road. All right, man. We've been on this mug for 4 hours and 15 minutes, man. I'm about to wrap her up and
Yes,
save
sir.
something tomorrow, huh?
I'll see you niggas tomorrow.
Hell yeah, save something for
By the
tomorrow.
way, Republican Jasmine Crockett was out seen wearing a hat that said "fuck Donald Trump." Just
What?
saying.
What?
Yeah, yeah,
What? I
yeah.
don't know where you think you at.
I ain't say I was wearing the hat. I said Jasmine Crockett,
I'm just saying. I don't think
Republican.
you know where you at. She might want to rethink that shit. But
Hell, she said it on national TV. Trump ain't did nothing about it.
let's recap on this tomorrow.
I
Cause I
got
got
you, brother.
some choice words for her. Okay, I got some choice words for her. But
Mm, 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 mm.
go ahead and wrap up, Zay, and then Copper Tone, you can go ahead and wrap up, bro. I'm about to go ahead and shut it down, y'all.
Coppertown probably somewhere sleeping in a
My baby
retirement
came
home.
home. I'm getting ready
Anywho,
to get off. I gotta go talk to
all
my
right, people. All right, people. Enough is enough. It
okay.
is enough here. Like,
Shit.
share, and subscribe. You have now been tuned into Loyal Scrap Zone, where you could turn any scrap into something that you would like to turn it into because every man's trash is another man's treasure, women included. Okay, so do what thy will with whatever you find on this platform and make something out of it. That way you can utilize it in your day to day life. It is me, the one and only Zay. Zay, aka Zay Possible, because all things are possible when they are near. When they is near, steer clear. Okay? Alright.
And
And
clear.
I'll see you people elsewhere. And I am tuning out.
Hell yeah. That's my nigga right there, man. Y'all stay tuned. Come back, man. We're gonna do some more shit tomorrow. We're gonna talk about, and I got some choice words for old girl, but I'm gonna let Copper Tone, if he's still here and ain't fell the fuck asleep, because he ain't said nothing in a while. Just sitting there, man. But look, Copper Tone, go ahead and sign out, brother. And y'all in the chat, appreciate y'all. Hit the like button on the way out, man. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Copper Tone, down to business. Copper Tone, yeah, getting down to business, bro. It's not nice to fall asleep on people's panels, dog. But I appreciate all of it, man. Appreciate
I can feel the blood creeping
hanging
up
out
from
with
the
you, boy.
heathens. God will.
And next time, man, come up a little bit earlier so we can get our jibber jabber on, man. Get your jibber jabber on, y'all. So I'm about to go ahead and shut it down. Y'all have a good day. Like, share, subscribe, salute to the real ones. Y'all my niggas. Holla.
Yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I don't buy at night, I be in my feelings. I'm a big fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.